got to turn the Here we are. We are here, Dom.
We are live, getting just situated right now on this Bury. That's why I'm wearing my jacket right now.
We braved the cold to get here just like the players did.
Yeah, no, I have the hoodie, the jacket. I wasn't sure on how the room would be warmed up, so I came prepared today, Vic. But at that same time, what an action-packed weekend on our final series of our winter series. And we actually have the champion of the 100K guarantee, which was actually around 180K, give or take, in the prize pool, playing tonight. And we also have Ned back. I saw Travis is in there.
Nemo is in there.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff. And I just got Zell is on his way.
Okay, good.
So we'll be seeing Zell, a familiar face on here. So a very fun lineup. Looks like we're going to be around 7-handed for a little bit. We're going to open with 5 or 6, get up to 7, and then I believe the OG is going to be running a little late too. Yeah. So the weather's getting a little hairy out there. It's 8 degrees. I don't know if your car started or whatnot, but it's if you're not in the Midwest and you're tuning in, it's very cold, folks.
Yeah,
it's literally 8 degrees outside. So we're going to stay warm though with this action. Vic.
So tonight, in true fashion, Jim and Marissa continue to mix things up for Tuesday nights. Go to the reservepoker.com and poker.com, and you can see the action we have for tonight.
Really?
A deep stack, mega stack. It's not even deep. It's deeper than deep. Tournament, and that has just gotten underway at 6 o'clock. There's still time to come in for that.
200,000 starting stack.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, we'll be having the PLOs and the pineapples and the Survivor tournaments.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hodgepodge on Tuesday just to switch it up a little bit. And we have one thing we got to talk about, though, too, Vic, at the beginning is 20,000, over 20,000 in the Queen of Hearts this Saturday. Get here. It's $1 a ticket. And there's, I believe, 13 cards left?
No, there's 12.
12 now, yes, 12.
At some point, I'll go out there and count them just to make sure, but I believe there are 12.
And a 10,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Yeah, for the tournament on Saturday. Yeah, but in the meantime, the 4th annual Super Bowl party, and that registration has already been opened up, and people are starting to sign up. This is limited to the first 100 players, but what a great value. $260 buy-in includes a $10,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. One re-entry allowed for $120. $100 Super Bowl squares paid $15 per square. You can see the details, but dinner and soft drinks provided. We're going to get the cards in the air at 5 p.m. For that Super Bowl party. And please note, as we always have, this is the 4th annual, and at some point we open the doors. We get some great cash going on that night. So keep that in mind. Whatever plans you might have for the Super Bowl,
juicy.
Try to include the reserve as part of those plans.
The squares just make it so much juicier.
Yeah.
We've all done it. We've all been a part of squares our whole life. You're going to get into a 10K guarantee. You're going to have a chance to win $1,500 in squares, and you might run great, and the score stays the same for 2 quarters, or it goes back to the maybe the teams each score 10 points in a quarter, and it goes back to the first and third quarter are the same. So,
do you have any memorable moments of a square for either a Michigan game or?
There was a family get together at my dad's. We do January 1st every year. It's like a family tradition where all my uncles, cousins get together. And Michigan used to always play on that. Even Ohio State. Remember when they had all those bowl games?
Yeah.
Even it stopped about 10 years ago. Well, we always did it for the Michigan game, and I had 0-0. And it started out, I believe, like 0-0. Then it got like 10-10. And then, I think the final score was like 20-30 or something. It was something where I got 3 out of 4, basically.
Wow.
I ran pretty good that day.
Yeah.
That happened once in my life, though. I've done squares a lot. So here we are. 2 aces.
Number 1, Dustin, our champion from Sunday night, now with Banky, a.k.a. Jeff. And Dustin starting off pretty well. First hand of the night. So he's now, the last 2 hands he has played in poker, he's won.
Yes. He won the championship. Congratulations to Dustin. And by the way, got to give him a shout out of representing the live stream swag.
Yeah.
So we appreciate that. He's rocking the hat too right now. But Just a great.
The
The final five, Vic. Did you tune in? I know Brian was in here. Did you
did.
see the final five?
Yeah, I watched
I
it.
thought the action was awesome.
Yeah, I did too.
For the whole final table was good, but the final five seemed like it got ramped up a little bit from a normal final table.
Yeah. And what a great turnout. I mean, there were over close to 400 people watching. You guys had well over, towards the end of the night, over 200 likes.
I think we hit over 300.
Over 300 likes.
Well, the weekends are the best time
exactly.
to play, and I can only see her on the weekends.
It was
In the
a
meantime-
great day for a little send-off for our last event series.
In the meantime, tonight we got Tony Halt, Kiwi, Wayne, Marge, a.k.a. Grandma out there, Carrie,
Wandering Dukes are out there.
Mark Balance, the Wandering Dukes, as you mentioned, Scott Broker. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you're all staying well. This is hand number 2.
Sure.
Did you notice Scott already surveyed the whole table?
How you doing? Finding a new job.
How does he feel about people wearing jackets to the table?
I don't think you got to hate on anyone wearing a jacket if you're cold. You're cold.
Particularly when it's the wind chill is like 6 below out there.
Oh, yeah, I'll get around to it. No.
Like I told the wife right before I left, I said, you know, going to work isn't that bad. I went outside, I started my car for 10 minutes, so by the time I go after work, though, when you got to hop in,
off of that for 2,000.
that's the rough drive.
I said I couldn't have got you off that for 2,000.
So after that long series that we had, and fantastic series, which started with a free roll, we are back to a regular schedule, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights, cash game live stream. Please give us a call here with the reserve if you have any interest in those games at all. When you call, Emily or Jason or Marissa, whoever answers the phone, can give you all the detailed information, when to be here, what to be prepared for if you've never played in the live stream before. But we will not have any interruptions in that for quite some time now. We'll get into a regular schedule here on our cash game live streams.
Raise the 55.
Snap them cards.
Be careful.
You have it till you break
Break them
one.
in half.
You have it till he's buying one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, dude. Probably not cheap.
He really did it. He did it. Fucking did it. I thought you was bullshit.
No, it's a joke.
You only got 500. I thought you was bullshit.
Scared.
No, you're not.
Scared.
Once again, this is a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, and the buy-in is 2,000. We have a match the stack 75%. We do have OG on the way, and I believe you said Zell is on the way.
By the way, do you see JT, like, already, we talk about Concrete Dave kind of with his speech and getting reads and whatnot.
Took your fucking
JT already messing with
Fuck you, me.
Nemo.
the fuck out.
Always trying to get people's heads. I love it, though. JT's great for the game. Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
I thought we were
Nemo will bark back, though. He's not intimidated.
joking.
Electric now coming in
He did.
He did.
with the button and picking up Queen 10. Mongo netted, raised it up to 30, so he's going to make that call, but we're going to go heads up here to the
It ain't
clock.
gonna take that long. It ain't even gonna take, if he gets in a hand. He probably won't get in a hand.
I'm scared.
Both players are on
You only
opposite
gonna get
ends
in
of the
with the
spectrum right now. Two pair for Mongo Net and a gut shot. But now Electric Dog picks up a lot of outs. Gets a flush draw with his gut shot.
Cold out there, isn't it?
Oh,
It's a little nippy.
That's why I wore this thing. That's tomorrow, 8-9 degrees below.
Yeah, you came in like a
Straight
damn
up.
caveman.
Temperature before winter. I left Indiana in 2005 for the military, and I went to Florida after. I know where I'm gonna be in the house. So I'm not even
Raise the
that used to this
425.
stuff yet.
That's my whole stack.
That is your whole stack.
One bet.
Yeah, right, you're not mad.
Electric donk with the semi-bluff. Raises it up to 425. Trying to take it down. Now, credit Mongo Ned for underplaying his hand strength on the flop.
Sure.
Oh! Jeez Louise, Vic.
Yeah.
The gut shot. Hits on the river. And honestly, if I'm Electric donk, I'd rather hit the straight than the fourth heart. Might be able to get paid off here. Just an unlucky run out for Mongo Ned. But a great one
That's
for the donk.
525.
Probably should, Ned.
Yep. Good lay down there, Ned. You're going to have to look at it tomorrow on the live stream, but you're going to be happy with that.
I'm so good.
Man, it's hand number 4. You don't want to be in that situation this
Yeah.
early, Vic. It hurts, but it's the right play.
Yeah.
Kind of like little Vic in 8th grade. Susie Q broke his heart. She tried to get him back at recess. He wanted to, but he had to walk away and go play dodgeball with his friends. You did the right thing.
Yeah. Julie Dvorak.
Called me for 3 1/4.
Oh, he remembers.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me on the next one?
He has receipts, folks.
Cost 400 for
I
that.
knew I
He
was.
snaps off 400.
Things weren't going to go well when she wouldn't
You
either
bet
get up on my
400
handlebars
snaps
or
off.
ride double on my bike with me.
That's a strong
I
indication.
figured,
Spend too
this,
much, man.
maybe she's not for me.
And it was what, Julie Dvorak, you said?
Yes.
Oh, man. Julie, you missed out on a mountain of a man.
Okay, I'm happy to win.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm happy to win with my junk, you know.
Yeah.
You're 6
Still-
Got
still-
TK in the house.
And Mr. Coffee.
Yes, Mr. Coffee. Hello, hello. Brian. Hello, also.
I remember you mucked the chops against me in Vegas once. That was fun. And I gave you the pot. That was
No,
the
I grabbed
graciousness
it.
of my
I
heart.
grabbed
No,
it.
it was,
I
that,
grabbed
that motherfucker was in the muck.
Yeah, it was.
And I said, you know what? I'm gonna be
I grabbed my cards.
I'm gonna be really
Out of
nice.
the muck.
Yeah. I'm gonna be really nice. I gave you 1,500.
And we have a 6-queen-4 board.
Check.
Check.
The board pairs, as Dom likes to say, this is going to come down to heart. We saw a lot of heart from this guy on Sunday, that's for sure, and he's going to bet out 30 just to feel or see where he's at. Nemo takes his chip stack spilling over as a sign. He does not want to see a king hit, but it is just a rag.
Well, the champ is not slowing down with just king high. He's going to lead out. Look like he's going to value town. 55.
Raise. 155.
Nemo now putting him to the test.
Yeah, I like this bet sizing from Nemo. It looks inviting, which could be spell trouble for certain players when they see that. It's not way over the top. Somebody say, oh, he's just trying to buy it, but it's a good size bet. I think it played out well here for Nemo. I like that play.
Nice play. Nemo.
Be better off just laying it down. You won the hand.
Flop the monster. Fold one.
TK
King, queen.
with a cryptic message there, TK. Not sure what, but if you're saying hello, we'll say hello back.
The king queen have been good though.
I should raise it. You got the king of hearts.
I think you saw when I folded, I did have the king of hearts.
I didn't see
$20
that you
spread
folded.
to
I
travel
seen
with
he was
it.
shuffling around at the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, I did have the king of hearts.
Sorry, I just
I was just asking.
hold on there.
Go ahead. I did.
Is that a straddle?
$80. Fold.
Call. Call.
Oh.
Here's a raise from electric to 80,
Call. 3 clear.
and Mongo Ned and Banky are going to come along here. A lot of hearts out there. Only one queen. And 2 9s on the flop. Yeah, we have. I've gotten word that we have adjusted the amount for Nemo to have that corrected. Give us about 10 minutes, and you'll see that up on the screen as it being corrected. But yes, he did not start with $2,000. He did take down the last pot he was in. I think probably above his starting stack of 500, but we appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Oh, did the old low buy.
Yeah, this is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in,
Nope.
5-10 game, and a match the stack of 75%.
Set. He had 7 deuces and turns.
We have a couple players on their way right now. The
Oh, I said
OG,
Ned. I said Ned.
Zell,
You don't know what I had.
Yes, I do.
You don't have a clue what I had. I promise you.
You had a set.
That's yours.
I confused.
You'll see on
I think
Yeah,
it
I will.
been there.
I see the set that you
You
had.
will. You will see what that.
You probably had
quarter
Jack.
got.
No, I
Jack
won't see
7.
because I won't go back and watch it.
You should.
I don't watch the
T-Bowl joining us.
ones that I play.
Grace says, Banks looks just like Car Wash Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he does.
Mistakes.
Raise 30. Fold.
He's been out of the car wash business for a little while.
Yeah, I don't.
I bet he's glad of that during this time of the year, particularly the weather we're having.
Jack, you put your cards in the back.
And Nemo with Ace Jack is going to raise to 30 now over to JT in the small blind, pocket 9s.
Multi-way pot.
Huh?
That's still.
Well, here we go.
That's cool.
JT assessing the situation on what does he want to do, how does he want to play it. It looks like he's just
100 more.
going to make this a smooth call and see a flop. Now Mongo Ned with
Yeah,
ace queen, though.
expect a 3-bet here from Mongo Ned. And Nemo just put the snap in snap fold.
Love it.
And a good snap fold, too. He was correct.
470 here for GT to see if he can get some magic going with these 9s.
Call back.
And he does make the call. He is in the lead going to the flop. He doesn't want to see any paint out there if you're holding those 9s.
Ooh, and
Boom.
that is not the flop you want to see.
Nope.
You're probably either putting him on an overpair over your 9s or an ace. Both situations are bad, Vic.
Yep.
At the same time, if you're Mongo Ned, I know sometimes you say don't let a free card, but if there's ever a time you want to try to downplay.
Well, he's downplaying here. He's just betting 200, leaving
Casual.
the door open for JT to come in.
Oh,
And
a 9 on the turn. We have seen some gross rivers already, Vic, and both times it's been against Mongo Nation.
Yeah. And he's going to push all in. Unfortunate timing here with the check mark already at JT's set of nines.
Maybe.
Oh no.
What a bank on that time.
4,080 in the middle on hand number 7. It didn't take long. We enlist 4, and JT now profits over 2K, just like that. Looks pretty cozy in that jacket, too.
13 maybe.
Looks like a
Well,
bubble jacket.
if anything's going to get your blood pumping, it's taking down a $4,000 pot.
I need that in my
So,
life, Vic.
He might
1325.
be taking a layer off here if he's warmed up now.
Thank you.
So just add
Button's good
I
too.
just added on 2,000.
Mine's good.
See one added
Also,
on.
too, if you're in the area tomorrow, we have our 5K guarantee prize pool tournament for Wednesday, right, Vic?
Yes.
And that's some of the best value you're going to get in town. Always good numbers for that.
Wednesday Monster Stack, $5,000 prize pool guarantee is a $65 buy-in, $80,000 starting stack. This is one of my favorites to play. And still time to get into tonight's super mega stack, $85 buy-in. And here's the thing. You start with a $2,000 starting stack, 2,000K, 15-minute levels. Just as Dom and I came into the back room here, they were at 3 tables, pretty much expecting it to be 4 tables, people wandering in a little bit late, putting up with this, trying to put up with this weather we're faced with.
So this weather makes me want to play poker and do nothing else.
Was only 20. These are only $1.
Vic, would you say February is probably the most active poker month in Michigan/North Ohio?
I knew you didn't know.
I mean, really, what else can you do?
No,
Unless you
there-
like
there was
ice
not,
fishing,
okay.
I guess.
If you like ice fishing, right now is the time to be out there, as long as you've got the right personal gear and the right equipment.
Well, here, JT just 3-bet up to 95 with Ace King Vic. Dustin the champ coming along and out flops him with 2 pair. King 5 deuce, or King 5 king.
$135. Hey James, we don't have a box. Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. No, there is. Yeah. Oh.
Nice continuation bet there, pre-flop aggressor,
This game was supposed to be
and the
full.
aggression pays
Coach
off.
John will be here.
They'll be late. There was some cancellations.
Cancellations, I thought there was only one cancellation.
It had to be more, because I didn't even count that.
So he didn't,
The
you didn't, you wasn't on the
share
list.
cancel?
There were 2 cancellations.
There were 2. The share canceled?
So that means we still have 8. We still have 8 when it's all said and done.
I mean, I picked up one of the open.
So we're missing Noji, John, and whoever else is late.
All right, small line.
I didn't look at the list, but.
Check it out. Oh. Raise to 20.
Here's a min click from Dustin, Jack 9 of clubs,
Yep, the champ.
Call.
suited ace now for Mongo.
Trying to be the hunter, not the hunted.
Huh?
He could see it card if you want.
I mean, I'm not looking, and if you wanted to, if I ever tried really hard, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried.
If he was down at the headrest here, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brian
Brian
down
protects
like
him pretty
this.
good, I think.
Kidding me?
Fold.
So heads up.
I can see the card.
We got a 8-6-6 board.
I think you should
Really
worry
a
about that
whole lot of
500
nothing,
over there.
Vic.
Mongo's in lead here by virtue of his ace. Trying to make up some lost ground here, losing a big pot just a few hands ago to JT. Getting felted, coming back in for another $2,000, I believe.
Check. Check.
All right, now Mongo Ned with the check mark.
Runner, runner.
100.
Ned takes it down.
Win one, lose one.
Yeah, back to even now.
You know, kudos, by the way. So, Vic, if I can look real quick, because I actually haven't put it my like yet on my own phone. I feel like I'm slacking. Our subscribers, we gained about 100 subscribers, I believe, if not more, on Sunday.
Oh, I'm noticing that.
So I want to give a shout out to everyone who is a part of that.
Yeah, see, Travis, can we get a count?
Gonna hit my thumbs up. And my like, and yeah, we're at 4.87. Less than 130
Yeah.
away from the
He's up
5,000 mark.
Tell him he's up 50 in the box.
Hey, he's saying a
Say,
little
Dom
louder.
Vic, Dom and
Travis,
Vic.
Can we get a count?
Dom and Vic,
Raise.
he's up 50.
Raise.
He's up a 50 bill. He's leaving.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh boy.
Call 25.
You bring me and my partner into it, you know. We're just trying to call the action, have some fun,
Yeah.
and work. The call birds are out.
There, yeah, this is definitely the call bird hand so far of the night.
And an action flop. No, top for
I
Mongo.
got him a big one in that turn.
For a second there, I thought JT had 2 diamonds, but there was 2 hearts out there. So I was like, oh, we might see something.
Yep, I've noticed.
Pinky gets rid of that real quick.
Nice hit, man.
Wasn't sure if JT was going to fold just because I've seen him play crazy. I thought he might sweat one card for that price pick
He's a
just
fun
to
guy.
see if he
He
either
really
turned a
is.
6 or a
I
diamond.
ain't
Yeah.
known him
He's been known
since I got here.
to mix it up, especially with the quick double up like that. He's got ammunition in the
He
pocket.
is a different player, I mean.
He's always doing wow.
He really is.
He was a working guy when I met. He still works and everything. I mean, he's been retired for a while now.
I mean, that don't mean much. I mean, it just means he's.
No, he just like
how he plays cards.
he just is
Yeah,
that's
wild.
cool,
He's a
though.
wild dude, man.
No, but don't get me wrong, because I watch a lot of these streams. He's put people off the better hand. I don't know how many times, bro, because he puts a lot of pressure on people.
He's just lived a wild,
Because he's
lived a
putting it
wild
all.
life.
He's putting a
He
lot of
ain't
money.
scared to
in
put
there.
that money
Mongo
in.
Ned wakes up to pocket jacks and raising it up to 30. This is a 5-10 game.
For
I
6,000.
want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve in
Middle of
Toledo,
the deck.
Ohio. We're going till 11:15.
Bottom against aces, like lost, but I mean, he does that.
I'm gonna have to stack you
Which
6 times.
sometimes
to
it's a
get
good bet, you know, sometimes it's
He
not.
was just hoping he didn't.
Playing the
have-
7 deuce game.
I get it. I get it.
That was his play there.
I get it. I get it.
Just 6 times?
No, I won't stop you from making
I've
this
seen him
money.
do very nice.
I won't
bets
stop you from
sometimes.
making this
Yeah, for sure.
I gotta protect the roll.
Hard to play against.
I'm watching him. You ain't lying.
No, it is,
Very
yeah.
good.
What?
Yeah,
Play
it definitely makes
against
it hard to play
Hollywood?
against.
Or
I've
MGM?
learned to sit like
When?
somewhere here when you're over there.
Yeah, he usually
Oh.
sits over here,
Oh, I
right?
know.
Since
I
when?
know where to sit. Trust me. Different.
Yeah, probably shows C9 because he's probably gonna sit in
They'll call you
8.
on bomb pots for 2,000.
20 minutes straddle.
Smack that shit.
Give 1 second, Brad. I was late on this travel. Okay, we're good. Hold.
Pinky on the button.
Hold.
nothing to go along with it so far. Mongo Ned, nope.
Mongo Ned had limped in, but not going to call that bet.
Probably needed one more caller to get interested.
So what is it, 30-day trial?
Cameron, yes, thank you for the question. We are doing a regular Joe poker show this Saturday. That is a 4-hour live stream. It's a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in.
And it seems like our live stream schedule's kind of been mixing it up, which I don't like, because the following Saturday too we have tournament. We have our 30K in a day, so we'll
That's
have cash this Saturday.
Yeah.
And then we'll have our 30K in a day live stream the following Saturday.
Yeah,
so
February 1st. We do that 30K in a day the first Saturday of every month.
So wasn't you throwing a temper tantrum?
No, I wasn't throwing
Because that's exactly
That's
what
what
I
I
would
would've
have
thought, too.
guessed.
That's what I would've thought, too.
You throwing a bitch fit about losing a $5 pot.
That's what I would have thought too.
Yeah.
25 is that.
But it wasn't even that. It's a crazy part.
So they put you out?
Pending review.
They thought you were marking the cards?
No.
Tell them you'll buy him a deck.
Well, you're all good. I got shipped out right away, so we're all good.
Where's that at?
here we go.
See one's adding 500.
I want to go back anyway.
Looks like you're gonna be spending some time in Detroit.
And we have a 4-8-3 board. Top pair for Banky.
I can just retire a champion.
You could. You're way up.
Just retire a champion.
60.
Not bad.
Short-lived career, man.
TK says, don't forget that the Queen of Hearts is at $4 billion.
Never do it again.
In reality, it's 20,000, which is huge. And just a dozen cards out of the 54 on that board are left. There's still a joker there, which gets you 10%. And the Queen of Hearts gets you 100% of the prize pool.
Big buy,
I
right?
spend everybody.
This past Saturday,
Yeah.
Rodney Polanski's name was called. He went up,
No, that place.
had one of those
bad there or something.
Yeah, it is.
I get carbon monoxide.
I'm coming Elizabeth moments, grabbing his heart because it was a queen, but it was a queen of spades.
There's this new one in
Beans, fucking Route 62.
Yeah, Route 62.
So we're expecting a big turnout on Saturday.
Yeah. I've been to all those places.
That tournament
I know that
starts
guy, Williamson
at
or
3
whatever his name
p.m.
is down
I forget
there.
his name. That new indoor place is pretty.
Lonnie,
I'm
Richardson.
sorry.
Yeah, Lonnie.
I always get those two mixed up.
I used
Yeah,
to,
3
I used to
p.m.
be a
3
rider
p.m. Well,
when I
they're
was young.
different start times.
I know.
You're
That place
allowed.
is sweet. If you even get the chance to go down there and just check it out, you should go.
Not to mention, we just had a whole schedule of, 10 days of
Yeah, I
random
used
start
to be
times
about 160 pounds.
with event after banger, as the professor likes to say.
Size for a rider.
Yeah,
Shout out to
I used
Adam.
29 now.
Yeah, I wish. I'm over 40, dude.
Really?
Raise 215.
Raced SBR quite a bit.
I've been on that a lot.
I used to like
Call.
Puchetta.
And Dustin slow playing his nines, going heads up here.
My buddy broke his back.
Electric
down
donk
there.
with 4 deuce. You gotta expect, no matter what the flop is, he might get aggressive.
They used to have some sick jumps. Big ones down there, dude.
Oh, that new track in Delta has some big jumps.
I ain't been out there.
Big jumps.
Check.
No, he
I used
checks.
to love Delta.
I haven't even rode it.
Is he gonna come over the top? Normally, when you
4.
fire with 4 deuce, you have a plan.
I'll ride single track, like in the woods.
225.
I'll ride in the woods, but that's it. Technical shit.
Yes, I
No
know.
more motocross.
Nope, didn't like the flop. Let it
I like
go.
one of those things
I
that
like going to Wellsville, shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
when you're done,
Dustin, move
And
that.
the champ takes down another pot.
The green stack, you gotta have the.
when you're done, you're just done.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm done.
If you're just tuning in, if you're wondering why I'm addressing
I'm just
Dustin
afraid
as
to
the
break
champ,
my
is
ankles and shit.
because for this live stream, he's earned it.
Yes,
he
he
just
has.
took down our 100K guarantee this past Sunday. You can check out that on our YouTube channel
Brian, if I put it all in pre-flop, are you gonna
on our
call me?
past shows.
So damn.
Like jam?
Yeah.
Played some
You'll
really
see my
good
hand
poker.
and I would say, hell no.
Yep, just gave it up, man.
Not even close, sir.
Yeah.
Not even.
So you probably had a hand similar to mine, honestly.
Yeah, I had Honda 450s,
I had a hand
Kawasaki
way worse than
450s.
yours, I promise you.
I rode both.
I mean, I believe it.
That time.
Okay.
That's usually not me, though.
Yeah, I know. I watched you play every
I
stream,
promise
bro.
you that ain't me.
35. 35 is the best.
And they're really good stuff here for Dustin. Pocket aces, raising it up to 35. JT's going to call with eights.
That's a beautiful.
Yeah.
Suited
we played
queen
there too.
for
Yeah, that was great.
electric, queen nine of clubs.
We went out there to eat, but it's just a nice.
Typically in his wheelhouse. Needs 30 to complete.
Guy deals out there. Dwayne.
And he does.
I didn't see him, but he deals.
And Nemo also with a couple of clubs, what we call around these parts the shimmy.
Yes.
10-8 gets out of the way.
Oh yeah, you got stacked.
Three-handed.
I played 5 game out there.
Yeah. I just played one.
All
15 minutes
spades.
I played a 10.
And aces are pretty much alone here, Vic.
And nobody's got a spade.
Yeah, we talked about it in the tournament, I think, on Sunday, Vic. It's always a tease when you get, like, clubs, two diamonds, you know, and then it either comes, like, spades or hearts. Like, you see the color, instinctively you get excited, then you realize, wrong suit.
You got the red one?
That's like the greatest line.
Yeah, when he shrugged, and it wasn't like the on bluffing shrug, it was like the I have the super nuts shrug.
Yeah. When he fucking snap called me, I was like, oh, I'm dead.
I wish one was the same.
Concrete Dave on the chat. Hey, Dave, I didn't look at the board. Are you playing this Thursday?
As good as spades.
I know
Yeah.
that
Well, as long as you guys don't have a
Dr.
spade, it's
Boring
good
is
as
coming
spades.
along with Peach from Clevelandish area. Wasn't sure if you were coming down.
Is there blood in Charles too?
Yeah.
Whatever you want it, man. Take your poison.
Yeah.
Did you play at some point, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was talking to the player.
Matt and I went together a few months ago.
Oh, you did?
It was a blast.
20. That's a raise under the gun.
Under the gun, Dustin's going to raise up with 6-4 of spades. Ned 3-bets this to $100 with ace-10. Electric now. Let's go with the pocket twos.
How you doing, John?
Good, how are you? Good.
And that sounds like OG coming in to sit down.
Oh, yes, the OG John. And
Oh,
look at this
boy.
flop here.
More trouble here for Mongo Ned.
Jeez, Mongo Ned on the wrong side of it every single time so far. Dustin with 3 of a kind.
How much you got there, John?
He's asking what you're starting with, John.
It was 100.
3,500 right now, anyway.
And now Mongo Ned improving his stock, hitting that ace. It does give him more outs though, Vic.
He started with 3,000.
It looks like Dustin gets those Razy Daisy chips in there. 800 to go, 500 more for Mongo. This is going to be tough for Mongo to get away from.
Good, good.
How you doing?
Might be putting his player on an ace king, ace queen.
They changed colors.
Blank.
Oh,
Oh, and there's the bet. Oh, he does not look happy. All in for Dustin. 1,025.
And this is so hauntingly similar to the hand he had against JT where he was felted. About 4th hand of the night.
Credit Ned for not snapping him off. Vic, I think if you and me were in this hand for 1,000 when there's already 2,000 in the pot,
Yeah.
we would have probably beat him in the middle thinking we're good.
Yeah.
1050.
How you doing, bro?
I mean, Diamonds missed 2.
What up, Sanford?
How can I score?
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to fold.
I hear you.
You block 10s, you block aces. You got a missed diamond draw.
Myself, too.
This is what we call a cooler in poker. It's about a half pot bet. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What a fold.
What a fold.
Ned now twice has gotten coolered.
Shit, he's buying for 10,000 right
Actually, he's
now.
gotten coolered more than that, but now twice he's saved himself money. Most people, he's already in the game for more than he would like, but most
Yeah.
people would have another 2,000, 3,000 next to their name if they were reloading. I don't know how Ned made that fold. What a fold. Wow. They're playing, folks.
Yeah.
I'll hold it.
Dealer change. We got young Patrick coming in. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We are back to business here on Tuesday nights with our Rumble at the Reserve 510 no limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of 500 to 2,000 and a match the stack 75%. We're going to be going here till 11:15 tonight. Got 2 more cash game live streams happening this week. Our regular Thursday night,
Do you want an exact count?
No Net Thursday, and Saturday night will be the regular Joe Poker Show.
Vic, I'm rubbing my eyes right now, and so
Yeah.
you're going to have to call the action, but I want to talk to the people and you.
It's hard telling.
I'm visualizing that hand, replaying it. Think about
We're
this.
doing 75% now.
100 on the
I
flop.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
On a 10-4-4 board, you have ace 10, 2 diamonds out there.
Man's in for that.
On the turn, you raise it 300. You get re-popped for 800, but you hit your ace for top 2 pair, thinking you're trapping. I mean, come on. You have to be thinking you're trapping there. Heads up.
He should don't. He should. they
All of a
should be
sudden,
100%.
just rips it. There's 2,000 in the middle. It's just over 1,000.
You just tell me what you want.
And somehow you do the soul read just oosasa, and you get away from that hand. I want to give a lot more credit to Ned right there because, and if I haven't even read the message board, if someone's like, "Oh, that's a nit fold," or "How did you not pay?" That was an amazing fold. He does not fold that hand probably 85-90% of the time.
Yeah.
He literally found the read, did something that he normally would not do, and he was correct at that time. He does not fold that every time. That was a crazy poker hand we just witnessed. That's unadulterated poker.
It really is. I mean,
Just said that because you're black.
that's not bingo, ladies and gentlemen. That is
Him or
poker.
him that smells good, and I doubt it's gonna be him.
And I got to disagree with Bob M. I look at others, it's easy to get away from. I think the exact opposite. There was 2,000 in the middle. There was missed diamonds.
How much do you start with, though?
John, I'm still waiting for you to tell us that story.
He was
about
all
that
in for
94.
1,025.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for that story about that time you parachuted into France.
Yeah. When you start with
And that's I don't know. And you're playing heads up, and there's 2 4s. Let's not act like it's like 2 jacks or 2 queens.
How you doing, buddy?
I mean, a lot of times you're discouraging those 4s.
And
Not
born
that
right
time,
down
though.
here.
It's a little bit different on this.
It's okay. It ain't different. Same shit, different day.
We got some love from Fort
Same
Wayne.
shit, different day.
Find out.
Same shit,
Thank you,
different day.
Jonathan. Chris in the house.
Actions on that.
I know. Break it up, man.
Electric Donk makes it 60 with 5s.
Patrick, I told you I took a day off.
I can't get $10 down there, dog?
Nah, I had to take
I
one.
can't get 10.
This is
Yeah,
different.
you had to
Cash
bet
game's
for
different.
JT, you gave me a look like you didn't want to give me that 10, though.
Well, I kind of did.
I know, but
I did.
20 on the button.
Just so you know. I him-hawed around.
So, what that guy do with the car wash downtown?
He's still getting it together. He's working on it.
Zell in the house. Welcome, Zell.
Raise. 65.
Yeah, I agree. I agree exactly what Jonathan said on the message board. For where he was at pre-flop, I think it's very hard to put him on a 4 majority of the time.
265.
Raise. 265.
Yeah, that's an excellent point, Jonathan.
Actually, I don't like it.
He literally, where he was pre-flop, it was screaming ace king, ace queen, or miss diamonds,
Small pot.
and maybe ace 10, and they're just chopping.
Queens, you're not doing that with
But the
nothing
fact that his all-in was only half of the pot, and you still get away from it. It wasn't like it was an overbet over even a full pot-sized bet. It was half of the pot. He got away from it. Was even more impressive to me.
else. He was flattening with
$20
ace
shot
king.
under the gun.
Yeah, way
So
too
that
much
was
knowledge
aces,
for
kings,
me
or
to do.
queens, Mr. Banky.
You've been reading the comedy books too much.
Mr. Banky.
No, I know. I wouldn't know ace king doing that.
And Bob, I love the. And by the way, Bob M, I want to say this. I disagree with you, but I love that you are interacting on the conversation. I want to come across that. If we go back and forth a little bit, I respect your opinion. And this message board is for poker talk. So I want to make that clear for everyone. If I'm disagreeing with anyone on here, I want you to stay engaged in the whole thing. This is the beauty of poker. Multiple players have different playing styles. And Bob, I just want to come across as polite as possible. I don't mind. I actually love that you are sticking with your guns and your voice and your opinion, and I respect that. So I love the conversation that we have on here, the different opinions on the hands. If you're just tuning in this live stream for the first time,
Yeah, it is.
I
They're
absolutely
definitely out to
love
try to fuck.
when we get debate and conversation on here. We try to interact with you guys while we're watching this action as much as anyone on the web. And I did sound like 1998 when I said the web.
Look at this now. Banky's going to hit his flush.
125.
What do you think JT's going to do? That's the king high.
Yeah. Well, right now, bet sizing isn't too scary. But Jeff might be reconsidering
325.
Raise.
this bet sizing, and he does. Takes it up to 325 now. And JT does let it go. Second pair here for OG. There's really nothing he can do to catch up to Jeff. He lets it go, and Banky going to take a profit here of 390.
I love hands like that when we can get multiple poker players sharing their opinions and strategy. I hope we have at least 6 of those on this live. We're going to see some good action, but I'm talking about those hands where you have. It has to be partially, Vic, a head scratcher.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Absolutely.
So I hope we have a couple more head scratchers on here and we can talk some poker. And like I said, look at the addition to the table with Zell and OG John in the last 10, 15 minutes. You talk about two more players that have a wide range pre-flop.
Absolutely.
They don't go by the book on where they are pre-flop, what they should raise by. I doubt they, read Poker for Dummies, or any of those classics that we
That's a JT you
read
never
as an up-and-comer. They go by gut instinct and they go by feel.
King hearts. Ace king, king heart.
Pretty nice hand. I'll take that every
Well,
time.
the thing about Zell's game is that he likes position, but you can never assume that because he's in the cutoff or on the button that he's coming in with a big hand because his range is, or a small hand because his range is at times quite wide. Also, he will put it in there in early position and gamble his money from time to time. So it's a fun player to watch.
Mongo Nedvik getting aggressive with these aces, trying to get it heads up, but also throwing it out there like he's steaming a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
This is where even as a poker player, even though you're not getting a great price, 30, you might not be putting them on aces, and you're thinking, if I can hit 2 pair a set, anything at all, I'm going to get the whole stack.
I ended up losing a little bit.
Well, you're probably right because he has aces right now, but I'm not going to put anything by him because he just made one of the best folds I've seen. But here we go. Is he going to get a loose call after the whole table's seen him lose a couple big hands?
Well,
there it is. OG John. Coming along with the suited king 3 of clubs. Heads up. And great flop for Ned. OG with top pair. He also has the flush draw with his aces.
200.
Going for value. Just under a third of the pot.
Talking when he sat down.
Game is heating up live at the reserve here on a Tuesday, Vic. The rumble is real.
It really is real. Absolutely is real.
All right.
1,000 in the pot.
Little minor scare card for aces there. You're hoping your opponent doesn't have queen jack.
I love it, bro. Yeah, I've been there and done that.
Could be queen jack offsuit. He's got a flush draw and he slow plays it, checks it to you. But no, he's going to lead out and see where he's at here.
500.
Yeah, build that pot up, especially if that fourth spade comes. You're feeling great.
Yeah, see if you can talk them into 1 degree. One degree.
Can you bump the temperature up?
So Mongo Ned trying to make up for some a tough start. Takes a profit there of 565.
Okay, he gets some back.
20 on the button.
That's what I was thinking, Banky. At least one, maybe two. Man,
I think it was a 500
It's chilly
during
in here, and it was hot as hell all weekend.
Was that behind it that you were concerned
heat
about?
on in here today.
What?
Was that coming behind that?
Like, you think they do that when they
And
have...
Ned is the talk of the town on the message board.
4,000
I don't think I've seen a player run so bad down money playing so well.
I'm curious to look at the replay of that.
You know what I mean? In like the first hour, in a hot minute out here.
That whole money.
But never know. We will know eventually.
Yeah, 20 to call.
I didn't want to see.
The straddle is on.
Too, so I didn't want to see you out.
Button straddle from OG.
Play the big one.
Electric donk again, Vic. He did it with what 4 deuce earlier in early position, getting hands that we would classify as junk. Raisy daisy, just fluffing it up. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a $20 button straddle, folks. I thought he did a min click.
No. $20 button
I
straddle.
apologize.
Zell now going to bump this up into cutoff with pocket kings. 135 is the bet.
Kind of
But still calling in early position with the 7-3. Yeah. Normally you might want to wait till you're cut off or on the button to play that hand, but not him.
You either spend like $90 over watch or 15,000.
Flamingo, this is live at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Tuesday night, Rumble at the Reserve.
It's crazy how nice and watching.
Yeah, we are live. We are watching it. Myself and Vic, we're on a 15-minute delay.
They're only like 3, 4, 5 hours.
And
But we're watching it at the same time you're watching it. Commentate.
Call.
So thanks for being a
Electric is
part
going
of
to
it.
come in here.
Ooh.
Oh, I like this one.
And now, Justin feels like maybe...
Now if you're JT,
And now if you're JT,
come on now.
you might feel the same way Justin was. Like, hey, the price might be right.
If you feel like you're behind and you get 7-6, there's a couple of callers. You like your hand a little bit more. Trying to go for a big one.
I can't tell you.
Not a horrible flop for kings. I mean, obviously with that many players, you wish you didn't see an ace. But if you're going to see one, you would rather see 2.
Bet 500.
500 is the bet.
Fold.
Just about pot size.
Fold.
And quick folds all the way around. So Zell playing his first hand of the night. Takes his first pot of the night. And a nice pot it is.
Yes, sir. What you want,
I
10?
thought that I was curious if someone would have came over the top. That screamed not kings, but almost like jacks or tens to me. Betting full pot like he didn't want an over the hit. He had better than that, obviously.
Yeah.
But he didn't slow play that at all. Guns a blazing.
Right? Three of us in, two of us, none of us had it. I'm trying to squeeze some off of my Jack 10 sport coat.
You don't put me on no ace, huh, Zell?
That's the thing about
I like it. I like it. I love it. I love 500 in because I fucking
With no ace, bro, just pops it in there.
Like
Like,
45 minutes. I had it like in my
All
sleep.
that
Is
playing
that a
we've
price
been doing
thing
is
now?
been warming up for this day.
I know what you do.
I come with, by the time I'm done, y'all gonna call me Purple Rain. I'm have all them
It's
buttons.
all downhill from there.
Purple brain or purple rain? Interesting comment there from Zell.
best try or an open.
Open.
MRH checking in.
Purple in the dark.
Thanks for joining us.
You know what's going to
And
happen?
everybody, thanks for joining us. Boy, we're almost at 50 likes. We're at 37 right now. Here comes the flop. Heads up.
You will be getting called.
That's what I want.
You will, you know it.
That's what I want.
It's a guarantee.
If you play in the dark, you're getting called.
45.
100% of the time.
Me too.
Yes.
I like that.
King high, queen high, queen
Any-
high.
any two.
Queen five or better, I call them.
Any
What
two
about,
cards.
what about 7 deuce?
4
Queen
and
five or
8.
better, I
Gets them
call.
there.
Any two cards.
I don't care what the money is.
Otherwise known as the double belly.
He is lucky though.
Both players with air and still with air.
check, shut on.
Check, check to showdown. Just 10 high is going to take this down.
Woo, baby.
The champ
Yeah,
gets a
9-8.
break there.
Trying to hit the high end, 9-7.
Yeah, Flamingo, absolutely. We've hit a bitter cold spell here. It's going to start warming up in a little bit. I'm not going to bore you with the weather forecast,
Right.
but yeah, we are feeling it right now.
I didn't have any of those nines, so I mean, do some deductive reasoning.
I don't think it affected tonight's main game at all. We've got 3 full tables going
I
right
already
now.
figured it out. It was one of them.
Every Tuesday night now in our regular schedule. Jim and
One out of
Marissa
five
getting
hands
creative and mixing things up.
Like that.
So tonight, the super mega stack, which means you start with 200,000 starting stack.
Race 65. Race 300.
Thought you were gonna ship it.
That's late.
Come to lose.
Here we go. The 3-6 Mafia versus Ace King, and Ace King smashes the flop at top.
300.
Well, Vic, first impression, OG doesn't have a range right now. Ace King and pocket aces. He's called with the 3-6 Mafia. He's called
Yeah.
with King 3 suited. He's just getting ready. Wants to gamble. I like it. Also, if you're just tuning in, guys, please hit that thumbs up. That little icon right there goes a long way at helping out the live stream. We always have a goal of 100 likes per episode. We're already up to 40, and we didn't really even bring it up, and it's just 7:30, so it's early. So thank you, everyone who already did that. And if you don't mind doing a little random act of kindness, it helps us out a lot.
35.
And we're getting closer and closer to that 5,000 subscriber mark. Hit that subscribe button. Be a part of the poker family. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Occasional Sundays for big tournaments. Live poker at the Reserve.
Oh. Oh, heads up.
Check card.
Still checking the bird.
And we have a 9-9 jack board, and
The nemesis.
yeah, hit the 3-outer. It'll run good. A Banky with 2 overs with the gut shot straight draw. Looks like he wants to peel one, Vic.
There's a brick.
135.
I was saying,
Yeah, you're a radio guy, but you're a baseball guy.
Hey, Scott, you're asking a really good question there. I'm no techie, but I believe there's got to be a way, particularly if you have a system, and most, I think, remotes with the newer systems have a microphone in the remote, and you can go to a chat and you can talk text, if you will. If you want to try check that out, make sure the settings are right between your remote and your smart TV.
those cowgirls are hard.
I'm going to have to try that next time.
Yeah, I'm honestly, Vic, when I do have an occasional live stream off, and if I'm home,
Yeah.
like, I'll tune in to you and Brian or something like that, I watch it on my TV, and if I just want to chat, I go on my phone.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I do.
Great, it's 45.
I'm not that tech savvy. I probably even have what you just said, and I don't even know it. Just.
That's all.
It's the Samsung TV. It's got to be on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here we go. 5-4 suited, Queen 7 suited, and action flop.
Yeah.
Top pair for Electric Donk. Then JT Vic gets a middle pair with a gut shot straight draw.
You guys play Friday night in MGM?
Pretty good game. Yeah, good game.
Your man landed this morning. Held back in the loop. Friday. I think Chad's back too. I think he's better than me. I know Jared's back, I think Chad.
Yeah, Jared told me he was coming back, I think today.
Electric looking like he wants to raise here, and he does indeed. He makes it 280 now. And a snap call there from JT. Hard to call an ace a brick, but really doesn't help either one of these players, except for Electric, who did that raise on the flop. Now, if he wants to keep the pressure on, he should be able to get JT to let go of this.
$325.
Although now it's a double belly for JT, either a 6 or a deuce.
That was a value bet.
Sure. But you didn't hit on the flop. You hit on the turn.
No, I hit on the flop. That was good. Promise you. You just read it back. King 7, sir.
He's not bluffing. He had a 7.
Brian ain't lying. I know he had king 7.
All right.
Why would he lie? You're going to be able to look at it on the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
20 strike. Under the
Dom, tell him.
Yeah, sounds good.
Keep
for
him
now.
confused the
Tell him,
whole
Dom.
game, right?
Sounds
Tell him,
good
Dom.
for now.
Tell him, Vic.
You know it's bullshit. You ain't that in that position.
King 7.
That ain't
Brian
you're
the
not-
bull-
King
Straddles
7, I
on.
just played you.
Brian
That's
the
all.
I know
bullshitter.
better than you. I know better than that.
That's okay. You know better, huh?
They're
You're
chirping.
gonna see you know better.
You don't bet from that position, King 7.
All right.
Electric Donk now.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna find out in 15 minutes.
I wouldn't.
No, you're not going to
Go
find
check.
out in
Go
15
check,
minutes.
please, I promise you. And then tell me sorry.
I will. If
Okay,
you're,
thank
if
you.
you're right,
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you.
already know.
Tell me sorry when you're done.
I
Hey,
will.
Brian, I already knew,
Brian,
bro.
Brian, why does your
I
turn
said it.
take like as long as everyone
Well,
else's turn?
Just
to
don't
do?
worry about your little $422 over there,
Everyone,
okay?
everyone's turn put together.
Settle down.
Your turn.
You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. God.
Oh, heads up.
Wasn't you cashing out a minute ago?
It's pretty hostile. I'm considering leaving.
Oh, you've been saying that since you got down here.
I know, but the game's just really good. And I'm not at $40 anymore.
The trolling at this table.
225.
The boys being boys. Banky with an open ender. Doubt he's going anywhere. Heads up action. Oh, and an ace. What an action card. Banky gets Broadway. Electric Donk gets top pair with a gut shot. Hello.
Check. $300. Call.
Just a smooth call. Going to the river. Blank.
Check.
Check. $500. Not that I know of. I can. No, that's fine. I just picked the chair. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Ace 10, ace 11.
Banky bets 5. Donk. Not feel good about this.
Call. Shut on. Ace high straight.
Yeah, I stand, buddy.
And Broadway gets Banky a very nice pot. Chip shoved his way.
That's good.
Nice hand. Jeff.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Huh?
You been down in Florida somewhere getting a little sunshine?
A little bit.
Where you been?
Nowhere. Those fucking lights are bright and shit, man.
These lights are bright.
Burning me up.
They're just getting us set for when we get arrested, we know what to look for.
Raise to 30.
Raise it up. Here we go. Queen 10 suited. Dustin pocket 5s. Liking the action. Coming along for their car ride.
Call. Call. 4 players.
And we got an ace jack 4 board, Vic, and really
Check.
Kind of,
Yeah, I
Look
know.
at the hands.
Dustin's still in the lead here with the 5s. Mongo Ned with the gut shot.
Now that Mongo Ned gets a little help
Positive
there.
right now, baby.
Pair of 9s for Zell also.
Mongo Ned now open-ended.
115.
Dustin can tell from the silence on this table that his 5s, or I should say the lack of enthusiasm for this board. However, Ned going to check raise him here with that open-ender.
For sale.
So Pat, you decided to go to
Drive for
grad school, where are you
Diabetes,
going?
I am so glad you brought this up. I am going to ask for some help from the chat here, particularly folks that are in the immediate Toledo area. We had our Toys for Tots drive, and the day that the toys tots were picked up, then an hour or so later, that bike was dropped off. And but the great generosity from Concrete Dave. However, I have been on the search for a young girl that could utilize that bicycle that is in a family situation or in a situation where they're financially in need, and this bike would be a tremendous gift to somebody. And I'm going to tell you this, if you would reach out to the reserve or to me personally, I am on Facebook, and if you want to private message me to tell me that you know somebody that this would just make a wonderful special post-holiday gift for somebody in need. It is a girl's bicycle. There are no gears. It is the manual brakes, but it is a very nice bike.
Yeah.
And I am looking for a home for that. So please reach out to me and let me know. I will get it delivered. Back to poker action. Zell with pocket 3s.
$240.
Here we go. We have action. Zell, a non-believer of the OG, does turn a flush draw now.
Yeah, it's more like a card mark.
Yeah, no, I know, I get it.
I didn't mean to, but.
265.
I was expecting you to say like you fumble card and dealer's face or whatever.
Two players, like we said when they sat down, have no range. And OG holds. Check mark.
$300. Call. Shut up. Jackson 5s with the mace.
Nice hand, John.
Damn it.
Nice pot there for OG. Tough hand for Zell.
Hey, why don't we start off with a bomb?
Well, we should have started off with it. We got that game.
I don't think we're getting bomb bets.
Huh? We're not doing it?
I mean, it's 7:30 now. No, we would have played 135 minutes ago. I think we were getting over at the top of the hour.
We're not allowed to.
I think we're just
Really quiet.
I think it's you're saying it slows the game down too much. I mean, we could probably do
You got
that
a
if we
bunch
want to.
shadow?
We'll do it at the end of the stream, maybe.
I'm too scared.
Big blind.
Well, when you say pot on the flop, your whole
Yeah,
stack
I'm
goes in.
too scared because I'm like a one-bet game.
Yeah, it's pot or fold. For you.
First day.
I would agree. I would agree.
Taking too long, sir.
Whatever.
Oh.
Call.
The Mighty Ducks hand making an appearance finally.
Call.
Play a little faster, you have time to play a
Call. Fold.
I'm sure you'll sit
Sound
down.
like a Vic hand so far.
And OG, another ace jack,
I understand the risk.
Raise. 195.
195.
Yeah, if you're gonna bunt straddle and you got a bunch of lippers, I don't mind seeing
Punish
ace
him.
jack.
You got to punish him. Make him pay.
Look at Banky, almost smirking, sizing up the pot size. I mean, he's just like, all right, me and OG getting in the hand again.
Again.
Here we go.
Again.
Round 1,852.
Yeah. Look at that smile. He thinks to himself, man, if I could crack OG with these deuces.
baseball.
Go.
Dustin makes the call, though. Pot
Yeah.
climbs up to 455.
I come up with my own material.
We got a 10-5 queen board.
Oh, this could be a tough flop here for Dustin. He does have a flush draw, but OG with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's got him hemmed up here.
Finish 135.
Check's going to.
And if Dustin decides to get froggy here, it's going to be an uphill battle, because even if the 9 comes, it's going to be an open-ender for OG.
I'm not bald yet like Buddha.
Call.
That's why you were half full of time.
You don't look like you're Chris.
Heads up.
Pretty thin, you know,
Check.
Take some fast
How
drive.
old
No.
are you?
25.
A jack would help Dustin.
Oh, you
We're rooting for each other to get a pair.
Yeah.
Check, check.
That's what I thought.
To a river.
Great card for OG.
That's 225.
You take some fast drive.
Value Town, Vic.
Yeah, and a call there really really played out well there for OG, taking a profit down to 620. Looks like we've got some new viewers joining us. We want to thank you very much. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This live stream going till 11:15 tonight. 510 no limit hold'em cash game. $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack. Our next live stream will be this Thursday, as in No Knit Thursday,
Call in the dark.
and that is a
Oh, yeah. Call.
2-5 game
Call in the dark.
with a $1,000 buy-in.
Call from the dark.
And then, yes, this Saturday we will have the regular Joe Poker Show 4-hour live stream. Believe there could be some seats still available for Saturday. If you're interested, just pick up the phone, give us a call.
And we have that $10,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament along with the Queen of Hearts.
Queen of
Over
Hearts.
20K.
And there are 13 cards remaining
Go. Call.
of the 54 total cards, because there's 2 jokers in there, but one of the jokers is gone.
Oh.
You hit a joker, if your name gets drawn and you go up there and pull the joker, you get 10%.
Yeah, Buddha got one earlier.
Call. Yeah, one-handed.
Four players going to this flop.
We got a couple of fives, the deuce.
Check.
Flush draw for
200.
Zell.
Fold.
Zell likes that flush draw. Puts a $200 bet out there. It is going to be enough to go all the way through.
Nice hand, Zell.
DFG joining us. The DFG, the gentleman that took 5th place on Sunday evening for our $100,000 prize pool main event of the Winter Series. Great job, DFG. And Bob Enright checking in. It was a pleasure to see you over this weekend as well, Bob.
That's 35.
Oh. Call. Oh. Oh.
DFG, that made you the top, what? Do the math on that. 1,502 players, and you take 5th place.
Yeah, DFG had a strong run. I mean, at one time, he had a definite shot at taking down the championship.
He also had a shot at one point of exiting in the top like 25 or something. I mean, he really made a great comeback there. I wouldn't say he was in desperation zone, but man, he was definitely card dead there for a while, where it seemed like he just was getting blinded out. And of course, our champion here tonight, Dustin, bringing a lot of color to the table here tonight, and is still full of enthusiasm. Dom, I were able to catch up with him before tonight's game, and he is still on cloud 9. I got to tell you, and I don't blame him. $30,185 and a handsome trophy for first place.
Well, he said he was excited about this live stream because, like, you guys can finally see what I normally do. He just started playing tournaments in the last year. He grew up playing cash.
I heard him tell you that. He just started playing like in August or something like that, playing
It
tournaments.
was either April, it began with the A, April or August.
Yeah.
But still, within a year.
Something with an A in it, yeah.
He's fresh with the tournament play.
I haven't even looked, I'll chop. All right.
Chop it up.
I don't mind chopping.
And James, we've got a request out here on the chat at some point if you have a plus or minus for this group of players. This was a $2,000 buy and up to $2,000, $500 to $2,000. This is a 75% match. The stack OG did just that when he came in, as JT was at around $4,000 at that point. Mongo Ned has had a tough time so far. I believe he's in for $4,000, but he's trying to make a comeback. A couple of big hands he was involved in early on.
1,100. Oh. No, it's hard for that. I'll say. Should do that. Oh. 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 Oh.
What you said earlier?
Oh.
Really just gated since.
Three-handed. Check. 400.
Giddy up. Here we go. A whole lot of nothing. We're accumulating chips.
Oh.
Zell with just 10 high.
Nah, I ain't. Come on, let's go.
Let's look together.
Never look.
Yeah, he didn't look.
Shows 10-3.
He wasn't bluffing. He did not look.
I see you look.
You said either you got a piece or you didn't.
Signature, huh, Zell?
Yeah, a little
This is the
something.
best.
Be exciting for the audience, man.
Got an undergun shadow for 20.
We had a hit part of the flop, really excited him. And then hit that nice hand.
Oh.
In my range, it's 7.5 hertz. Just tapping that one off.
Oh. Stop. Oh. Oh. Go. Go. Option. Okay.
So 4 players going to the flop, $20 apiece.
We got 4-handed.
It's like a discount in this game. And look at OG, top pair with diamonds.
225.
Chris said thank you once. for letting you grab your cards out of the muck.
They weren't
You
really-
never said thank
they
you
weren't
once.
really in the muck.
You never said thank you
They weren't
once.
really in the muck.
You never
They
said
were like
thank
by
you.
the muck.
They were. If I call the floor, they're saying that those are muck. You fucking know
If we
it.
called,
You
if we
know
called-
it.
If they called the floor, it could have definitely went.
You know.
It could've
No,
definitely
no,
went.
you know it. Don't fucking lie to my face like that.
I mean, I've seen a lot of really bad floor rulings.
You
Definitely
never
went.
said thank you.
No.
Once. Yeah, you never said. You could. You still could say thank you.
Yeah, he ain't even saying it right now.
What a bitch.
I'm not.
Like I still ain't saying it. Still ain't saying things. Still ain't saying it.
So ungrateful. I saved you like $1,500 out of the kindness of my
No,
heart.
it wasn't that.
You had like 1,200 in front
No,
of
it
you.
was
Yes, you
like
did.
400.
Yes,
It
you.
wasn't that
400.
Wow.
Such a fucking.
I was all in for like,
You was getting ready to go back to your hotel and cry.
no.
Yes, you.
Yeah,
He's like, yes, you were. And I said,
Yes, the
yeah.
fuck you were. He was going back to your room and cry.
You had over 1,000. in front of you. Yes, you did.
I would have folded for 1,000.
Jeff just quietly puts out $70 while these guys are going at it. In the meantime, right into Dustin's pocket aces. Second time he's had them tonight.
I was talking to people about it.
That's the best game.
340. You
Don't
say
tell
boom
people.
shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka 3-bet to 340. Did I say it right?
Absolutely.
All right, good.
You sounded natural, by the way.
And a suited ace here for Mongo Ned, who's working hard to make up some lost ground, but decides to let it go.
Get even fold. She's happy over there, don't you, John? Right.
Jeff acting like he wanted Mongo Ned to come in, but he's going to make the call. Heads up action.
Check.
And this could have gotten Mongo Ned in yet another troublesome hand. So he's happy just to watch this one from the sidelines, and now Jeff hits a queen on the turn.
Yeah, it's a good card for the champ. His opposition might think he turned the best hand. Looks like he's reaching for a feeler bet when he's rotating those black chips. Yeah, that's a see where I'm at. Maybe this gentleman has tens or jacks, and I just turned the best of it.
Raise to 900.
When that says probably not.
Surrender. Oh, good hand.
And he shows the aces. And Mongo Ned over there shaking his head and patting himself on the back for not making that call with the ace-jack of spades. Just give me 5 minutes, says y'all should do a champion of the year based off of points. That is a great idea. One of the things that has been discussed here on a regular basis, particularly since we started using player cards, membership cards, the system appears to give us that ability. But candidly, with everything we've got going on right now at the reserve, might not be something we explore until maybe after the middle of the summer. Maybe something we begin in that kind of fall series, but it has been discussed. It's a great idea. $20 straddle now.
Good idea. You're gonna either raise or fold.
Raise to 80,
Open,
so don't
fold.
lose. Fold. Fold.
Big call.
Call it to 80. Call it to 80. Fold. We got three-handed to a flop.
Three-handed to a flop, to quote everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, bringing us this flop.
7 high board, and actually Dustin, if you had to pick a hand that might go after it, open ender, but
250.
OG is going to say, nah, why not? 2 overs, backdoor clubs, good enough for me.
Fold.
OG's going to make him pay for it, though. He does make the call.
Clear heads up. Your turn.
And now Dustin with a flush draw to go along with this straight draw.
And a double belly. No, yeah, right? You can get there two ways, or he gets a
Yeah.
bigger straight with the 6.
Either a 6 or an ace.
Yeah.
You can get the goodies.
Raise.
A little semi-bluff doesn't hurt anyone now and then, Vic.
No, it doesn't.
Especially when your opponent only has king high.
Come for your money.
Miss D in the house, by the way, on the message board. Shout out to Miss D.
I'm going
And
right
we're
back
trying our
up, man.
best.
I'm sorry.
Hope you're doing the same.
Misty, you asked that question as if maybe you are someplace warm instead of in this frigid zone with the rest of us in Ohio, Michigan,
Got a bunch, got a 20.
Pennsylvania, Indiana, Kentucky, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois. The freeze is on across the nation, and we're feeling it here.
I win, I lose, I
Here,
lose.
he's left. I'm not even gonna deal.
But you gotta put it in to win or lose.
You do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to put it in, win or lose.
Push him into the big line.
Here's the
After
crazy
the
part.
line,
When I
yeah.
actually
Oh,
put it
my
in,
Lord.
someone lost.
Ryan, your big line, sir.
John, who behind the curve?
You are right.
Who behind the
You're
curve?
probably right.
James, got a fold.
And we've got a 9th player coming into seat 2, Rocco, buying in for $2,000.
Fold. Raise to 65.
$20 straddle on the button and a raise from Dustin, and it looks like OG
Call 65.
and Dustin going to go heads up again.
Clear heads up.
Green SA.
These two are starting to get pretty familiar with each other.
Did you?
Just a different kind.
All right.
7-7 Queen Rainbow.
As long as we got the stage.
Advantage to the pre-flop
Check.
aggressor, and he checks it.
And these two are developing some type of chemistry going against each other in the last 20 hands. I think about 7 of them, it's been just them.
Fold. Got a winner.
Good question here from T-Bold about the upcoming Super Bowl Sunday. $260 buy-in. The registration is open for that. Need to do that in person. We have in the cage on the wall there
You wanna buy the
the
button?
Super Bowl squares. And your $260 buy-in gets you a $100 square.
One more time.
Also
Buy the
buys you
middle,
into a
sit up
$10,000 prize pool guarantee tournament, as well as dinner and beverages. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out that information. And Rocco coming in. He's going to buy the button.
Fold. 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 Travis, you gotta slow down a little bit.
I figured it.
35.
Imagine that.
I figured since his turn took 45 seconds.
Imagine that. Imagine that he folded.
Call.
What have you played tonight?
I played
.01 hands.
I played 4 hands.
.01
You played
hands.
4 hands and they're all against me.
.01 hands. I think it's .01.
Check.
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 Oh my God.
75. Fold.
This is why you get banned.
I haven't done anything.
Got a 3% deepest.
Oh, I don't
He don't even have 3%.
Not even that right
I'm
now.
not talking about
This
that.
ain't 3%. He ain't played 3% of his hands. That's impossible.
Yeah.
So that's
Flush
Maybe
draw versus
played
3 of a kind, and
maybe
now
1%.
Probably only
Rocco
dealt
with the full house.
20 hands.
Nah, there's been way more
Dealt
than 20
way more
hands,
than
bro.
20 hands.
We're talking the whole day.
How long you been sitting here?
What time is it?
About the same amount of time as us.
Mars.
What time is it now? Yeah, last time.
Yeah, hand count.
We've probably been dealt 55, 60 hands. 55 hands, probably.
This is hand 39.
39?
39, so I played 10%, I played 4.
We might be able to get a VPIP. James,
Barely 1%.
is that doable? And I know you're busy right now, but when you get a moment, let us know.
Oh, got a winner.
Welcome to the table.
I mean, since the Chole game is strong right now at the table, why not feed into it?
I don't know, 7-2 is a great hand for me for some
You want
reason.
20 blues?
No thanks. No, I'm good.
I see. Big spender.
No, not really.
You're not allowed to take
They're
those?
tip chips, man, you gotta buy them.
Oh, you gotta
yeah,
have
you
them?
gotta-
Oh,
that's
see,
why I was asking,
see.
bro.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
for-
please.
You want 20?
Please, I was wondering what you're sitting there for. Yeah, please, if you would.
Yeah, the dealers can't take the real chips. For
I got you.
tips.
Legalities.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's well, you want 10 more? Okay.
It's 10. You owe me 10 more, correct? I gave you 10 and then.
I grabbed the other 10 that,
Oh, you grabbed
the 10 that you
okay,
gave him, I
good
took
man,
that,
good
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Thinking ahead a little bit.
Mhm.
Call.
Well, dealer thought ahead, not me.
Get the money.
Yeah.
Call. Fold. Fold. That is 35. Fold.
You know what's
Rocco's
on
on
you,
you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
35 to go.
What is it, Rocco?
35 to go, yeah. Ed, Rocco, whatever you prefer.
Alright.
We'll fold.
Fold.
Sorry.
The only one in a hurry, C4, so.
No, it's C3, I think.
Oh, you're the one.
Oh,
that
yeah,
hauled it
Brian,
up.
yeah, Brian's the one in a hurry.
Gosh, I'm holding people on.
You sure you know what you got? You might need to double check.
It's okay, we're gonna figure out in a minute here.
All right, buckle up.
Call. Got a raise.
Pissed him off.
180.
We didn't piss them off, we just woke up one time out of 1%.
Nemo's going to 3-bet this big blind. Nemesis suited.
180.
OG gonna
What is the total?
180.
4-bet this with pocket sevens. Now 145 here for Electric to call. Oh, I thought OG raised it. I'm sorry. That's on me, folks. That was not a raise from OG. That was a call. So we're going 3-handed to the flop.
And Electric does get a piece of it. But right now, OG with the best hand on a deuce 5-10 rainbow board.
Check. $300.
Yeah, I think with that check, OG feels pretty good about it. Sounds like that didn't make sense.
Call. Fold. Sets up.
Boy, we got a pot of brewing here. 1160.
All of it.
And Electric is going to push on all in 925. Got bottom pair and a flush draw. OG still with the best hand with pocket sevens, but 2 overs out there.
And Electric Donk with a little aggression.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. What you mean? You keep calling all the bullshit. I mean,
That first one I was right. Ace
you
King,
keep
I
calling
was
all the
right.
bullshit.
Nice play,
You
Brian.
that with me though.
Chirping.
Call your ass.
I
And there is the Rumble Reserve
You
chip
that with
count.
me, I'm calling.
Game turn card.
Ooh, look
Got him
And
dancing around a little bit, huh?
the cumulative winnings
Tell your ass.
with Dustin, JT, and Banky in the green, Mongo
Trying
Ned,
to get it in.
2,500 in the red so far.
But it could be more for Mongo Ned. He ran awful.
Ran awful.
In the first half an hour.
Yeah. He certainly could have lost quite a bit more.
Do we have a VPIP available, James?
In the meantime, we got a dealer change. Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick.
I wasn't even last night. The other days blended together. I slept like all day yesterday. I needed it.
That's man, for sure. I was telling everyone, he said he was gonna win this thing.
You guys done talking down there? That hush-hush conversation?
Yeah, we not allowed to have a
I can't even hear
You can have whatever conversation you want.
What are you questioning?
I'm in my own conversation down here.
No, you didn't. You asked, were we done?
Just keep making
Are we
right
allowed
moves,
to have a
Brian.
conversation?
What did I say?
Well, I appreciate
I
it.
said, hell yeah, you can have whatever you
Well,
want.
why are you asking if we done?
Because I want to.
Well, it ain't none of your
That's
fucking
right.
business.
What you mean?
All right, that's enough, guys.
Get at it.
Ain't none of your fucking business.
It's my business.
All right,
promise.
I mean it. That's
What?
enough.
What's your business?
Your business.
Who are you
Guys,
talking to?
we're done.
You. Fuck
JT,
you
Brian, we're done.
You're definitely not talking to me.
No, I'm talking to
JT.
you.
We're done.
Definitely.
Brian, we're done. I don't want to hear another word.
I think the boys are just being boys there. Nothing too serious. I think a lot of sarcasm.
150.
Maybe just sat down at the table, thought it was a serious moment.
Daddy Sage up your hands, man.
What's that?
Daddy Sage. It's up here, it's up here. Yeah, it's all over you. Yeah, you gotta keep that shit off, man.
You use that stuff too?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I actually have some of that at home. I don't know how I got it.
Yeah. Oh boy. Here we go.
So 3 players going to this flop, 475 in the middle.
I just bought it. It's like $2.
Must have been Daddy spiritual. I know.
What's wrong with spirituality?
Nothing. If that's what you're into.
Yeah.
I wasn't, but it just.
This is a different kind
smelled
of spiritual regimens.
Yeah. Blood sacrifices.
Banky takes the lead, 475 in the pot. Looks like a little feeler.
300.
More than that. Going after it for 300.
Winner.
Stand, Jeff.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Jeff.
By the way, we are approaching 75 likes, so thank you everyone for hitting that thumbs up, that like button. If you haven't done so yet, please do. Our goal is always 100.
Time to go.
Ten to go. JT under the gun. King Queen
45.
raises it up to 45. Suited Queen Jack of Diamonds. Zell's coming along.
Calling the right people, man, because we got a couple over there.
Give me that motherfucking purple chips.
One more time? Yeah, of course. You got it.
And now a suited ace for Electric, and he's going to make the call. A couple times now, Nemo's had the shimmy. And a suited ace for Banky.
Play your card, girl. Got it. Thank you.
And Dustin been played pretty open tonight, but not going to come along with the Dolly
Yeah.
Parton 9-5. So four-handed going to the flop.
Everyone has their limits, I would hope. I say hope loosely. Look at that. Flush draw for Zelvic.
We're going to see some action.
Yeah, top for Banky.
250.
All in.
All in here.
Mr. Zell, I think that's on a draw.
I think he's on a draw.
I think you got a pair of 9s.
You're close.
Close.
And I can be the draw.
Not if I hit.
No, and I pay you off. I pay you off. What do I owe if I call?
$1,025 is the bet.
1,025. Peanuts. I think I still got a backdoor flush. Oh yeah, more reason to call. Oh shoot. I don't know why, Zell. I'm gonna give you a call.
Thanks.
Pair draw.
Zell says thanks for the call, and actually, I don't blame him. Good opportunity here. Zell with 9 outs would have 14, but the computer knows that 5 of those are already in the muck. So a nice pot here, 22.40, and there it is.
Boom.
Oh, he had a bad
And a little overkill.
Like, take it easy. You already got 1 diamond. Do you really need 2?
Thanks, sir.
I always want to have the hand like that.
More than this call.
Yeah, I can't.
The dealer, and all dealers, yeah, they always tell you how much more it is to cost, which is like, and then before it goes over, I don't care. I'm like,
Any
the guys,
flush
like,
is coming from
somebody
him.
insists about it because they're like, oh,
I don't know what he does.
it's correct. I'm like, I ended up getting into a bitch fit about it before.
Dream
They were like,
big.
they didn't know, they didn't understand why influence.
And
They're not supposed to.
You can ask him to drag it in so you can see better.
Right.
I would just explain to players that I'm not allowed to have, like, my explanation is I can't help you with the math.
Right.
I can tell you the total, I can't assist.
Four players going to the flop, and Vic, surprisingly, a very polite hand, just $10 a piece. That's been a price tag you haven't seen really all night.
No, not really.
I will here in a little bit. I will in a little bit. Let me get past my button.
Dustin flops the best of it with a pair of jacks.
40? Thanks, sir. Under the gun? If you want the button.
No, sir, go ahead. I started another gun. I'm cool with it.
Rocco get max value with the massage. You know, we got this 5-10 game going on tonight, Vic, and even on our max value Monday, our 1-2 cash, we had Rocco, Brian, and Travis.
Last night?
Yeah,
Wow.
all there. No, it was a fun game for the national championship.
Call playing?
Oh.
All of it?
Had 4 full tournament tables. It was a fun Monday night.
Nemo waking up the pocket queens here. Going to push in his remaining, is that 265? Is that what that says? Yes. 260. No.
For that price, Electric Donk might give him action.
He
even
might.
though he only has 20 in there, but
I only played 4 hands. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. I only played 4 hands. It shouldn't be real easy.
he ain't lying.
Actually, I think this is 6.
Easy decision, you saying?
Yeah, it should be easy. I only played 6
This
hands.
ain't 6 fucking hands, I promise you, but you know what? I want to give you some love, buddy, because I think you need it.
Alright, I am down bad.
Why don't I give you a little bit of love?
Take that and 2 grades.
I am down horrendous.
2 grades.
If you do hit, can you please slow roll him?
I hope so.
Can you slow roll him if you hit?
I don't, it doesn't even matter, but
Aren't they supposed
Gotta
to
see
be
up
up?
for the street, guys.
he's smoking me.
Oh, yeah,
I promise you. It's okay. We don't have to show nothing.
For the street, man.
We'll
Stream you do.
be good.
Aren't they supposed to be up on the stream?
Ace, deuce, 3, 4.
He ain't dead.
And here we go. All in 605 in the middle. Both players have a club. Open ender. He's got outs. And guess what? Justice prevails. The queens hold, but we did have a nice sweat.
Yeah, it was a
on that
nice
turn.
sweat. I got to tell
I'll do
you.
it again. I'll do it again for 4 or 500.
Nemo grinded back up to 608.
I said.
Larry from Cleveland, thanks for joining us and becoming number 73. We are at 75. Let's get to that 100 mark with your help,
No, it was no more.
and we greatly appreciate it. And yes, nothing better to do on this chilly night than to watch. Better to play some poker, but if you can't be playing, it's nice to be with us, the reserve in Toledo.
And sometimes I double dip. You could play on your phone,
Yeah,
and then you could throw this on the TV,
yeah.
or play on a tablet and throw this on the television.
I know a number of players that are doing that tonight. Number of viewers.
Do you have 6 cards? Can I take them? Thank you, Joe.
Do I get senior citizen discount?
No, Rocco, you're not that funny.
I feel like it. Start calling me OG here pretty soon.
Oh, wow.
Look at that graphic. You asked for it, you got it, and we will be getting a VPIP here shortly. Just got that word, so stay tuned.
Check room. Quarter.
Mongo getting a little flush draw on the turn, and a whiff.
Quarter.
And if you finally want to put a face to a name, James, who's been doing an outstanding job there in the booth, working the dials and giving us these great shots and all of this information,
20 under the gun.
go to the Reserve Facebook and you will see his lovely face as last night's winner of the Monday night tournament.
He's the champ for a few more hours.
He's the champ for a few more hours.
Yeah.
That's right.
Get a
Well
20.
done, James.
And he would be defending his title if he wasn't helping us bring this great live stream to you.
Good tries.
I saw him and the wife in yesterday, grinded the tournament. Glad
Rodney
one of them got in
Polanski, there are still a number of seats available for the Super Bowl tournament. Make sure the next time you're in here, you get registered, $260. Get your name up on the Super Bowl squares. Pick one out.
Vic, what is the Victory Cigar Super Bowl prediction with 4 teams left? I'm going to go out and say
Oh, boy.
Bills over the Eagles.
Boy, oh boy.
That's what I think. Bills over the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Rolling with Buffalo.
150.
I know they got to go on the road in Kansas City, and that's tough. But I'm still taking Buffalo Bills beating the Eagles.
Lim cam over me.
I try to keep them. I don't.
They did it clean.
Well, the Eagles are one of the reasons I took fourth place in my fantasy football this year. Here we go, pocket nines, and he's going to flop an open-ender, as does OG.
Yeah, and then Rocco, 2 overs to the gut shot, Vic. I mean, action?
The action.
Is everyone going to be content seeing a free card? Because everyone's on a draw. It looks like that. Free card. And that 5 doesn't change anything.
225. Call. Heads up.
8 pairing the board. Mongo, Ned's 9s hold.
And with that board, we could see a check here unless OG, who we've seen this in the past, will try to put out a big bet. Not sure if this is big enough to scare Ned away.
Well, it's like that medium range, Vic. You know, there's 900 in there. You put 400. It's almost like a please call me value bluff.
Yeah.
But you're not risking, you know, you didn't throw out 6. Just. Well, he might call, but he's not feeling good about it. And look at that board, too. Does that just scream OG majority of the time?
Absolutely. And Ned's going to let this go. And OG,
nice bluff,
bets it to win it. And he does.
You know, Vic, during the tournament yesterday, you and me were talking about players, how we wanted to, like, realize your table image. Even if you were playing tight, sometimes make adjustments and then try to throw in a bluff now and then. And OG, even though it's not tournament, this is cash, he realized his table image, looked at the board and said, you know what? I'm going to make this just enough to sting with a raise, but make it look like a value bet.
Yeah.
And it worked pretty nicely, that hand.
Yes, it did. And you got to wonder if he puts out a $1,000 bet there, if that just screams to Ned big bluff.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you're right. That's just the right bet size, and it did pay off for him.
It's like that fine line, Vic. You have to, you know, here you're balancing it out. You're trying to say, okay, how much should it be? And the OG. Hey.
Yeah, Rodney, if you get in here tomorrow, you should be good.
The OG taught Doyle Brunson how to play poker. That's how long he's been around.
He doesn't get there till 1 a.m.
I can't go with them anymore, so if I want to go, I have to do it myself.
You really fucked yourself.
What? There's no game here. It's only
You know, I know we joke, Vic, but would you really be shocked if we went up to the OG and he probably like played at least one time with Doyle sometime?
Oh, I would think so. I mean,
I would be shocked at all.
No, I wouldn't be shocked at all either.
What time did we start on Saturday?
Here's a raise to 65 from OG. Speaking of which, on the button with 5-4.
Or what?
2-5 matches there.
2-5 matches.
But by the time late night, it's 5-10. I mean, it's average stacks 2,500, 2,800.
Electric sizing things up, and he's going to make the call, as does Banky.
It's a really good game going right now. We're seeing a lot of hands going 4 ways, 3 ways, 5 ways to a flop. And look at these hands right here. They're not waiting around for aces and kings. Got a wide variety of hands here. And both players with the ace hit.
Check.
Even OG picks up his pair and gut shot special. Little surprised, both aces check with the flush and straight out there. Not even like 110. Deuce pairs it on the board.
Check.
Now here comes the bet.
$175.
And there it is. That's what I was expecting on the flop, but Donk liking his ace a little bit more now.
Call.
Not to mention, even though he's behind with Banky and the kicker, odds are if we don't see a straight, it's most likely going to be a chop.
And OG coming along here.
Yeah, 7 or higher. This will be a chop pot. And there it is.
Check, check, check. Show me winner.
Chop it up.
Deuces with a 10.
$135 each for Electric Donk and Banky. I want to go back one hand, and I want to talk about that hand with Mongo Ned and the pocket nines. And he's got pocket nines, and he flops an open ender. And I'm going to be honest here about the thoughts that have run through my head playing this game, and where I found some flaws in one of the flaws I've found in my game. And I'm going to pick on Rodney Polanski, who is on here, and any other poker players. DFG. That flop comes, and you've got pocket nines and it's open-ended. And then you saw the way it ran out. Here's what I do to myself sometimes. I think, I'm going to hit that open-ender. Here comes my straight. Here comes my straight. And then it doesn't. And I wind up mentally taking the value out of my pocket nines against my opponent. I don't necessarily, what happens to me mentally is I get distracted in that moment, and I'm focusing on what I need instead of focusing on what I think the other players might have.
I think,
and I think that's a real thing. I don't think it's just a Vic thing. And I think it's something that if you become aware of it, it's something you can work on and get away from. Because, as always, I think sometimes you get too caught up in, well, I just need this card, or I just need to hit this flush, or I just need to hit this. When, if you're paying close enough attention, you could very well be ahead the whole time, like Ned was, or you could have had a board there that gives you a perfect opportunity to bluff at it.
very
Just
true.
some thoughts there for folks to discuss.
I don't want to comment on that, but we got an action flop right
We
here.
do.
We're going to get back right
Yeah.
after this hand. But Mongo Ned flopped a flush draw, and then 2 players hitting top pair in Electric Donk and Banky.
One, 7, 5. Fold. Call.
A good fold by Donk.
Wow.
Had kicker issues. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Especially with the players in there. Honestly, Mongo Ned has a strong table image right now. If Banky's raising and Mongo Ned's just smooth calling, pretty easy fold. With Jack 6. 7 on the turn.
400.
I think Banky has to like that 7. He's thinking probably what Mongo Ned has, a club draw.
Call.
It's almost like these players are probably playing face up right now. They know what each other has. And
Wow.
oh, the one club that you don't want to hit if you're Banky, though. Look at he even checked it right away.
Yeah.
After turning top 2 pair, thinking, oh.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're literally playing it face up right now. They pretty much knew what they had it figured out on the turn. He might still hook him up just because it's that's probably the only club in the deck where he would be behind. Obviously, if he would have had the full house, no sweat there. But this is literally the only club I could see him paying off a bet like 700 with, possibly. Yeah, that one hurts.
And now Mongo Ned, who had started off in a tough way earlier tonight, is climbing back up out of that hole. And DFG does me service here by saying in a few words what I was saying. You know, he says here that a lot of players generally are only thinking about their hand versus what your opponent has. And I'm not saying that's what Ned was doing in that situation. It just reminded me of being in those situations and getting too tied up in my own
So what I was going to
head.
go with after you said this is, you know, especially if you're new to this channel, I know we have a decent amount of first-time viewers, or maybe you checked this out this weekend with the tournament. Live at the Reserve really has a different feel for live stream, where we have these 3 shows. Our biggest one's tonight, the 510. We also have like the 2-5 on Thursday, which is, you know, when you step up your game a little bit above, you know, just an average, you know, local have fun player. It's a pretty big game, serious poker still. And then we have our 1-3 no limit, which we call it the average Joe just because it's a good way to get on the live stream. It still plays pretty big. You can make a good amount of money on it, but it's a way to get your feet wet. And we try to identify with the regular amounts that you see at any card room or casino wherever you live with all 3 of these shows. And with that top that Vic just talked about on the message board, let us know for conversation-wise, because we would love to interact with you guys on the chat. What is one habit that you're learning from the game, whether you're a 1-3 player, 2-5, 5-10, that you might even have to keep going back to it? Like, you'll solve it for 5 months, you'll realize you're falling back into a bad habit again. You look at some of your results, you're like, what am I doing wrong? What is one habit as a player that you try to work on to get yourself to that next level? Feel free to share on that.
Yeah.
We'll mention them. And it's always good when you can identify some of your weaknesses, just as important as you know your strengths. So here we go to this flop, though. 10-7-5. That was a good conversation piece, Vic. I like that one. Mongo Ned flopping the best of it. Betting 100 with top pair.
Call. Call.
Oh, and everyone calls for 100. That king, really all that king does is put a scare card out for everybody.
Mongo Ned still in the lead with his 10.
Yeah, that king doesn't give any draws. Nada. And justice is served. The best hand won.
We got some feedback on your question. George saying, getting too attached to hands I like to play. Yeah, that is a tough one. Michael says playing small pairs in early position. In early position, small pairs.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Who put that? Because I can't see them. I'm
that
standing
was Michael,
up right now.
That was Michael.
So Michael, I agree
Delius.
with you. Especially in tournament play, sometimes I'm always thinking, well, I haven't hit a set in like 4 times playing a small pair, so this one's due, and I don't want to fold, and then I'll see the flop. You know, I get up all these excuses, and sometimes in tournament play, when the blinds are a little bit bigger, if you don't raise with it, I should just fold it. You either go when sometimes I'll limp in and then it turns into dead money. So I completely identify with you on that one, my friend. Cash, it doesn't sting as much if you're not on your final bullet. You know, you can always reload and win it back the next hand. Tournament play, though, I have that problem. So here we go, 3-handed. 180 in the middle. It looks like 55 apiece for all 3 players, and we have a ace-6-4 board. Not one player has a club in their hand, but we do have a set of 6s for Donk and then top pair for JT, so this one could get pricey.
135.
Is that what you had when we had that 3-way all-in yesterday?
Yeah.
Bastard. Nice win.
I always forget that poker players also play poker.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
350.
Nice hand. Not well, but we
Only $90. And I was short at the time. We sent out 400.
All right, 880 now in the middle, going to the turn. And that gives the check mark the
Check.
electric donk.
I wish it was this way. This would have been better.
$600.
Donk putting on the pressure, 600 in the JT. We've talked about Ace Jack many times on this live stream. How players, I think most of you can agree, you love raising with Ace Jack. You don't like calling with Ace Jack, and that was a nice fold by JT. Normally, when you're the caller with Ace Jack, you are behind unless you're playing against a really loose player. You gotta kind of pick and choose who you do that against. And I'm assuming if you're sitting at a table with 8 or 9 players, after you play there for a couple hours, you might peg maybe 2, 3 at the table. You might call in that situation tops. Majority of the time, it's bad news bears. Brian says playing mid hands out of position. Yeah, position around the table, especially post flop, is a skill you want to master. I definitely think, though, with that, when you're talking about what position you should play certain hands, I haven't read a lot of books in my time. I did mostly when I got into the game early. That was pretty popular in the early 2000s after the Moneymaker, and I'm sure, with the poker boom, common sense, a lot of these poker pros saw some dollar signs available with book sales, but they were also very good. Harrington's books were pretty good with position raising. It's an older one. That one helped me out personally. I loved watching Harrington play. He made 2 final tables around that era in the WSOP. But also experience is the biggest thing. I think learning from experience, and not just, even if you got a journal or a notebook that you can kind of record, or maybe on your phone you have a program like an Excel sheet where you can record how you got knocked out, where you were at the table, and then you can kind of look at it. That is helpful too if you're trying to up your game. I think someone is wearing shorts in there, maybe because they get hot easy at the table. They are indoors, but yeah, that still is crazy to me that it's about 7 degrees outside, and you're going to walk to your car and get in there in shorts. So I'm not sure who you saw, but I remember thinking that same thing.
WPT tournament when we were there.
It was packed when we were there.
They had a couple. They had like 2 or 3 tables of 5-5 and 1 table of 5-10.
Oh.
But
When I get it, if you want to wear shorts around the table, I would hope you'd bring like some snap pants, guys, like the basketball ones that you could snap on and off. Just throw them on at least while you're walking to your car. It is freezing. But here we go.
yeah, chips. They're Palazzo.
They're like 30 down.
And the champ picking up ace king's going to make it 140. Get froggy. It looks like the OG is going to come along for this one.
Call.
Let's see if this prices any other players in. If they're in the mood to play a big hand. Rocco, queen 10 suited in spades. Also getting a massage, so sometimes you're extra comfortable.
Fold. Was it 140? Yeah. Call.
All right, back to Banky now with ace 10.
Oh.
And so this pot escalated quickly. All of a sudden, 4 players are going to see a flop, 580 in the middle. King 3-3. Dustin smashing that one. Nobody really has anything to call on this board.
Fold.
There's no draws, rainbow, unless someone feels really froggy, want to put on their bluffing shoes.
Fold.
And he's going to take down a nice sized pot there. That's going to be a 440 profit. Vic, we talk about it in tournament, and it goes along with cash, but it seems to be more tournament play when the blinds get big. But when you have your days where you're ace king, it's really, you know, we talk about swings in anything, not just poker. Any game you're playing, you could be playing any card game, and there's a certain aspect of it. But ace king and Texas Hold'em, the days you're winning and you're bringing in chips with it, really sets yourself up for a nice night, because it could also be a hand that could cost you a lot of money too.
Yeah, I mean, in any given situation, it's best to play situational poker, and you really have to. I always use the analogy of an Etch-a-Sketch. Sorry, I'm old, but you know, as the cards are being, you had an Etch-a-Sketch?
Oh yeah,
all right.
Those are big in the '80s, buddy.
Okay, but as the cards are being dealt out, you have to shake that Etch-a-Sketch and come into each hand fresh. That's the way I look at it. Position matters, you know, player stacks matter, blinds matter, all of that stuff matters. Now, that's easy for me to say. That doesn't mean I always do that.
I got to take 10 seconds as we go to this flop real quick and just say something that frustrated me in life. I was the kid, though, that would accidentally shake my Etch-a-Sketch after I worked at it for like an hour, and then all of a sudden like an eighth of it would get like ruined, you know, and I didn't know how to get back there. So those things frustrated me.
OG flops an open-ender here. Puts out a bet, but not going to get any callers here.
Yeah, the old Etch-a-Sketch was an evil toy to me. I mean, you'd sit there for like an hour, you're working on something, designing maybe a couple buildings or whatnot. Then all of a sudden, I don't know, you might be watching something, you're grabbing like a snack, and all of a sudden, boom, like the top right corner gets jacked up, and you're way down here. You can't go through the whole thing because you got a system. And I'm like, you know, I'm 6 years old, 7 years old. I don't know how to beat that. All right, I'm done with the Etch-a-Sketch rant.
Well, the other analogy I was going to give is, you know, you've heard hockey goalies say some nights the puck looks like a little pea, and some nights it looks like the size of a basketball. You know, sometimes things are just going your way. You can see things clearly.
100%.
You're making good decisions, and other nights you're just lost, you know.
I agree.
And that's how this game, and that's how life is.
Yeah,
as somebody mentioned
that
earlier.
I played basketball until I was like 27. And there was certain nights where when you got it, you'd almost just catch and shoot right away, and you didn't care where you were, and it was going in. And then there was other nights where
couldn't even make a layup.
I mean, yeah, just clank city.
Mongo Ned now pocket queens. Nemo had raised this to 50. Ned's going to take it up to 225 after OG called with 9 deuce of diamonds, the $50 bet.
Let's do the shove or fold right here. He's putting in a good amount of his stack. I don't know if you want to call off close to half your stack with king high. Either let it rip or pick a different spot. Yeah, that's a good move. Nemo's been patient. He's waiting for that big one, or maybe he gets 2 callers and he try to get up to around 12, 1500. Try to really make moves.
We mentioned, keep talking about Saturday night, and that is going to be the Queen of Hearts drawing. And yes, that pot is up over 20,000. There are 13 cards remaining. I did verify that. Those are $1 per ticket. You can buy as many as you want. And last Saturday, I have it here from the, where did I write that down? The Wizard had confirmed that we sold. Was that $3,500?
Something ridiculous.
Something like $3,500 was sold.
Awesome. Raise the 30.
And I say ridiculous in a good way, not a negative way.
An exciting way.
Every time. You ask me about
And by the way, did I do the Vic notes well? I wrote down the names. So
You
if
did.
ever
I
look
love
back- I forgot the top 2 if you want to write them down while they're fresh.
Yeah, I do remember.
I got excited when it was heads up.
Who was second again? That was
Dustin.
Dustin was first.
Oh, Dustin was first. It was Tony.
Tony.
And Tony took away. You know, it's funny. With that 100K guarantee, we talked about it on here, but if you missed the 100K guarantee, we had, normally when you have a $100,000 guarantee prize pool, first place is, and it depends on the card room. It depends if they go with the percentage, the standard ones, but some alter it a little bit. Anywhere from 18,000 to 22,000 if you have a 100K guarantee prize pool. This one was so big where we got to 180, roughly, give or take 180K.
You can go blind though.
We had over 30,000 for first, and second place was still what you would expect first place to be.
Yeah, and
a 100K guarantee. You got 20,000 right on the nose.
Yeah.
For second place money. So it was a great success.
Oh.
There's a comment here about our conversation earlier that I'm going to come back to in a minute. From Bob M.
OG's going to make it 120 here with pocket 6s.
Call. Call.
And just like that, we got 395.
Oh.
We got 495 in the pot. Nemesis hits Ace Jack King.
I check.
Check. Check.
Electric
Check. Check.
getting the best of it. And now OG a 6 on the turn after getting a free card.
Check.
Check is good.
Check.
495. This bet is 220.
Call. Heads up.
Check.
Check. That's 300.
Going to Value Town here. Trying to get another $300 into that pot.
Horrible board. I mean, you literally have to be soul searching here, like what, pocket 8s, pocket deuces, 5s? Soul searching if you're going to make this call with king 8. Not saying it can't be good sometimes. I'm just saying you literally have to like use the force, as they say.
And he lets it go.
No 10.
OG doesn't show, but he says no 10. Either he was asking or stating. Not sure which. But
kudos to OG for not slowing down. He didn't put his opponent on a 10. He didn't let it just scare him.
I like these conversations coming up here on the chat, talking about things that players are working on in their game or that they feel
100%.
come up. And there's a comment here from Bob M. about people not 3-betting enough. It's very interesting you bring that up. I just watched a video last week on that, particularly in tournament play. 3-betting more often. It's something I think I'm going to focus on. But there's a couple of other comments in here where Jason says one of the biggest leaks or challenges is getting to a level where the stacks are all over the place. I feel like I should be calling more all-ins with marginal holdings. We appreciate all that feedback. This great conversation.
And that really, you know, that take on if he thinks he should be calling with more marginal hands really goes with where you play, though, too, and what stakes you play. Because you know your opponents, you know your wheelhouse on what you're playing against, what level the players are. There's no right or wrong answer for that. But, you know, if you're in a place like, you know, a card room or whatnot, and you're playing maybe $80 to $140 buy-in daily tournaments, or like a 1-2 cash game, I agree with that.
Electric gets the best of this, and now OG gets a piece of it. So Electric on the turn, first to act.
That's 125.
Bet's 125. Pot size bet.
Call.
OG quickly makes the call. And there's a brick.
That's 100. Call.
And now Electric gets a little bit of that money back from OG.
Can I get some chips?
Thanks again for joining us tonight.
20.
Rumble at the reserve. You can see the VPIP here. No real surprises. OG at the top. Dustin just coming off of the big win here on Sunday night for the main event.
Raise at 35. Hold. Call 35. Call. Hold. 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 Hold.
0.5 rack.
5 from the 3 small.
Zell keeps running into these small pocket pairs. Let's see if he can catch
Set
one of
mine.
these.
Yeah, trying to set mine one time, right, Vic? It's not it this one.
Yep. OG with the Nemesis getting the best of this right so far. Justin wants to see where he's at with his bottom pair. Betting out 45. Zell gets out of the way.
Call.
And a smooth call here from OG. Here we go, heads up to the turn.
Check. That's 140.
Wow, Justin hitting his deuce on the turn. Bet of 140. What does Dustin want to do here?
Raise 305.
Raises it to 305.
Call.
These two have been tangoing a lot tonight, going back and forth. If you want, he has to bet his hand. OG won't do it for him.
Exactly. I agree.
And OG getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Nice hand for Dustin.
Very nice hand. Buddha joining us on the chat. Buddha, you're going to save me a text or a phone call. We're going to do Biblos on Thursday, 4 o'clock. Got Dr. Boring and Peach coming in.
Oh, Dr. Boring and Peach are coming in?
Are coming in on
That's
Thursday.
cool.
So I reached out to him. I said, how about a little Biblos, which is now Dr. Boring's favorite spot here in Toledo. We're going to meet there at 4 o'clock. Welcome to join us. Lamb shank and a glass of red wine.
Yeah.
Please.
I might try to make that too.
That's why I just tapped you in the ribs.
Yeah, I got to check with Eli, actually, who helped us out on the weekend. I'm meeting him for lunch either Thursday or Friday, hearing back from him. If it's not that day.
Mongo Ned, pocket aces, 3-bet big time, $400.
By the way, the Chateau has a new bluegill meal, and it's delicious.
I'm going to write that down so I don't forget.
Yes. Chateau Louise in Luna Pier has a bluegill meal, and it is max value, folks, if you're looking locally for a good fish spot.
Two little clubs are powerful tonight, aren't they?
Sorry?
Two little clubs are powerful.
Buddha, by the way, good run in the tournament, by the way. Saw you grinded it out on this 100K. I'm definitely sure I'll be seeing you getting one of those trophies sometime in the future.
We had 18 double bags, $750 double bag bonus in that main event. Yours truly, Buddha, being one of those.
And shout out to Buddha too. Always repping like the Mafia or whether it's reserve gear. He always has it's all one thing, but he always is just rocking the swag, and we appreciate that.
And as I recall, Buddha, you were pretty darn close to getting a third bag.
Yeah. Like I said, there's going to be a time where we're going to see him at a final table, and he's going to be in the final 3 competing for that trophy soon.
Banky. Getting froggy, 9-7 of clubs in the small blind, raising up to 75. Dustin's just going to call. Couple of clubs there for JT. OG doesn't want to be left out, so we're four-handed going to the flop.
We got a queen 10-4 board. Top pair for OG.
That's 225.
JT using what we were just talking about, the table image. He has not played many hands at all recently. So he's going to put the pressure on and bet 225 with a handful of nothing. OG coming along with a queen. And a gut shot here for Dustin. So he makes the call. Suddenly we're at 975. Three-handed going to the turn.
Check.
JT gets a piece. We would love to see a free card. Say, come on, check it one time. With that flush draw along with the straight draw, OG says, no way, Jose.
Well played there by OG, taking down 675 in that pot profit.
Good.
Or check the flops and not get as much on the turn. Call as much.
So you don't know what's gonna come in? You don't know what's gonna come in?
They called me and it was the wrong fucking.
I know what happened.
They told me like 13 months.
13 minutes from when you ordered it?
What?
13 months from when you ordered it?
I think next time I go to Vegas, I'm just gonna put a request in there. They do a lot more volume.
You know what happened when I bought mine, right?
What?
I just walked into the store and I bought it.
There is a
And I
seven
walked
foot.
out with
It's
it.
not cool.
And I walked out with it
Oh.
in a day.
But it's not cool.
What's not my watch?
Hold. Call. Hold. 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 Call.
We have to.
Well, we'll play, at the minimum, we'll play one at the end of the game, and then stream, but,
We go three-handed, 240 in the middle,
That's all.
75 from each player.
I just have one at the end. I just have one at the end.
What's that?
One at the end is what Jim said.
I got you.
Check.
5-4, the only one to get a piece of it. That's OG. Checks it first over the Nemo.
Check.
And now OG has a pretty good grip on the hand, the only player with a flush draw.
Check. That's 125. Call. Hold. Check. That's 160. Hold.
Wow. Nice bet there from Nemo.
What?
the cheapest Rolex you can buy.
Takes down a much needed pot there.
The cheapest Rolex you can buy. Which is makes it even funnier.
No, I ordered a buffet steakhouse.
Nicer than my watch.
Well,
Nicer than this one.
sorry, we got the Straddle on the
Buying tip shirts.
Nice watch. Not what underwear.
I didn't tip any in.
Oh, just
Yeah,
sink it
yeah, you could just put 20 right in there.
in here?
Or you could put the $20 bill in there.
I could have done that. I didn't know that's what you wanted me to do.
I didn't.
Fold. 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 110.
Dustin away from the table misses out on an ace-jack. Zell in the meantime ace-10. Going to raise to 110. And a suited jack-9 of spades for OG comes along. And Zell's going to get the best of it.
Yeah, he's all alone in this one.
125.
But I don't think OG is going to be stopped at that. He's gonna, says, let's peel one.
Let's peel one. Let's see
if
what
a
you
spade
got.
comes. That is not it. That
How
is
about
the
two
opposite.
pair?
That's no bueno. Third diamond and an ace.
500.
Zell takes it down. Nice hand, Zell.
Good.
You'll put the rest of the cards in. Are you gonna use the word cards or what?
Yeah.
Or just put a request in like Chicago or something. But they just don't get that much volume here.
Where's the
Which
boutique?
one?
Somerset?
No, Toledo.
Oh, they're running Toledo? WT?
Or
Really?
AD, yeah.
Or AD, yeah.
I knew they were gonna straddle.
It's like one bright linear G.
20 to go.
The entire state of Michigan.
Where, Somerset? I never been there.
King 8, no good.
Raise.
There's a race. JT on the button. OG suited ace 10 getting in there. Mongo Ned with the suited ace. So we have 3 players. That's considered a get together.
Look at OG though getting the flush draw.
Check. Check. Check.
We're going to check it around to a free card.
200.
Going to bet 200. Mongo with a gut shot.
Call. Hold. Heads up.
And the diamonds get there for OG and the board pairs.
Yeah, this has OG style hand written all over it. Nothing above a 7. Straights are out there. Flushes are out there. Retreat. Dad looking like he's almost thinking about pulling the trigger on a bluff. Yeah, he's not just going to call that. Be restrained.
Gonna make a move, man.
I was gonna make it 1,300.
I'd probably fold it.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Should have chucked to you.
Oh yeah.
Was it quads? Does that be my 4th one today?
No quads.
Okay, quads. Who's the winner by par?
Very good hand.
Oh. Jack, I heard some of those spades exposed.
Folds around the table. OG's that is going to change. Let's say ace queen. And OG reframing from jacking it up, and good thing he did. Electric donk. Mid pair with a gutter. The 9-8. Bets over the pot.
OG starting to lose interest in this hand.
And with OG's
Electric
call,
Dad's going to donk, going to give him a free card here.
Yeah, that call, Electric donk bet over the pot on the flop. OG pretty much snapped it off.
Yeah.
And that paused him on the turn. I think he's showing a sign of weakness, so he's going to go 225, basically just slightly over 2/3 here.
Ace queen.
Good 8, man.
And that's a nice read from the Electric Donk. We talk about OG John works in the bluff now and then, but normally when he leads out on the river after all the action's done, he normally has it. Even though he'll make some loose calls pre-flop, even on the turn and on the flop, but yeah.
$20 bucket straddle.
If you've watched him on the live stream, I'd probably say 80% of the time when he leads out on the river, he's got a pretty good hand.
Yeah.
We got Buck in the house too. Nice. Just checking up on the message board.
Called.
And Kiwi, congratulations on the $100. Nice.
20. Call. Fold. 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 Call 20. Fold. Raise. 180. See, Dan, we need your cards on the box. 180. Raise 625.
Oh, we got a big hand alert here. Mongo Ned getting aggressive with the ace queen into Zell's ace king.
How much? 625.
You're seeing all three of these players sharing cards. Kings and aces galore.
There's the all-in.
I think that might shut it down.
2180.
2180.
Big hand alert here.
1555 to call Mongo Ned into this game for $4 grand.
I'll just take that part.
Oh, you want
So
to take it? Okay.
that is the.
3 more. So I can see.
He needs basically the amount that he is up, that he is recovered to make this call with ace queen. And Zell with the table image, I believe, of flip a coin. He's either doing this with 7-8 offsuit or he's doing this with aces. Let's it go.
I look at that, and I wouldn't look at this, but he made me put them in a box.
Nice hand. Yes, sir.
Made me put them in the box.
That would have been funnier if you said
He didn't even look at the king.
And Zell still though picks up a nice profit there.
Yeah.
But $700-800, didn't have to sweat it with ace king.
the only guy
You'll
who
take it.
Y'all want?
Yeah.
Go ahead and add some more.
Oh, he's happy to have that $500 chip.
More than this.
Doing a celebration for that chip.
Oh, yep.
You're one time forever, right, Zell?
Always. I ain't worried it twice.
Yep, Zell is not a run twice guy. I know that well.
Grabs first. Oh.
Known Zell around the
There's a
Toledo
reason he
poker
didn't act so
community
quick.
now for at least 20 years, I think. And I've dealt to him quite a bit.
You and your boys having a lot of fun with the houses? It's gotta be cool doing it with your boys.
Yeah.
I'm going to work
Yes,
with you.
Zell did show the ace king.
They
Call, call.
They learning, let's just say
Yeah.
that. They learning.
It's gotta be a good time for you though.
Oh, yeah, definitely, 100%.
But they're like, what, 17, 18?
Well, he's 18 and then.
Dustin's going to raise
29, so he just got
early
his first-
position. Jack 3 of clubs. OG coming along with ace 10 of clubs. Mongo Ned making the call, so we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
And wow, action flop here between Mongo Ned and the OG. Both players have a lot of chips behind them too, at least 4K minimum.
A better than pot size bet here from OG, and a raise now from Ned to 400. Dustin has no problem getting out of the way.
Not sure if that nine's going to slow this down. If anything, with two flush draws out there and it's straightening, you'd expect someone to try to take it down now. OG checks his ace 10.
800.
Wow, this one's getting big. Close to 2,500 if he makes this call.
Call.
And actually, yeah, 25, 35.
And OG, by virtue of his ace, has the best of it. Check, check to showdown. A profit of 12.25 there for OG.
Yeah, big hand, nice hand for OG. Tough luck for Ned there. It was a wet board. You don't really want to check the king 10.
Oh, you a dog, eh? He playing.
And not much has changed in the top two players here for the VPIP 60, although I think OG last time was at 60%. Now he's at 66%.
I think 35. Fold. Fold. Call. Raise to 85. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Three players.
270 in the middle on a 7-10-6 rainbow board.
Check.
And Mongo Ned flopping best.
250. Fold.
We got 85 likes, by the way. Buck says he's number 82. Appreciate those thumbs up, guys. We are 15 away from our goal of hitting 100 likes. On this Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night, 5:10 no limit.
JT, call.
JT been pretty quiet. He's going to limp in with ace king.
Fold. Fold.
Hoping somebody raises. He's got a lot of potential to his left. Rocco been pretty quiet. King 4 of hearts, no thanks. Electric, no thanks with the queen 3 on the button. Nemo, small blind.
So So here we go. JT trying to lay a trap. And all of a
Tried to
sudden,
lay a trap, and nobody
everyone
walked
gets out of the
by.
way.
He does hit top pair here.
Talk about making them in.
Yeah.
What are you scrambling on? We make action for sure.
Then I get 9-3.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Brian, deal him better than 9-3 right here, bro. Coming up. 3 connectors or something.
Better than 9-3?
10-4.
Okay, that's
10-4.
the bar's low.
He gives a 10-4. He got my permission now to tip him the resume.
Champ comes back just in time for the big blind.
Now Rocco's got Queen Jack.
Brian, you got us.
Going to raise it up to 40.
I can see that.
Electric 6-5 of diamonds.
Oh,
Jack 10 for Nemo needs 40 to call in the button.
oh. Call 40. Heads up.
And Jeff coming along with King Queen. Here we go. Heads up action.
9 queen 4 board action flop. Both players.
Both players hitting a queen.
Smacking it. Top pair on the flop. Heads up.
85.
85 is the bet.
And Banky slow playing. This deception could really get him paid off here.
Call.
There's the call. Heads up action. Going to the turn.
And the card both players did not want to see.
Exactly.
Check, check. Why not? Mid pair on the flop, pairing on the river.
Yeah.
Just action killer city.
Right. With the runner hearts.
Right.
200.
For Banky. Doesn't want to chop this. He says, let's sprinkle something in there.
Yeah, that was too much of a pan of scrambled eggs there for Rocco to make that call, given who you're up against with Jeff.
You're not buying that, all right? You're close, though.
So he did not pay him off.
Close. We're not allowed to see that close, though. We're not allowed.
Connecticut in the house. Chris DePino, thanks for joining us. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're at 88 likes, just 12 more to get to 100. And we're going to be going till 11:15 tonight. Next live stream will be Thursday night. Also on Thursday, we have got a satellite for the Millie, the first one. 'Tis the season.
Get it in now. Get as many satellite seats into that Millie as possible. Multi-bag bonuses. Chance to win, what, a quarter million? Was it 200K guaranteed?
Life-changing money.
Yes.
Life-changing money. Need we say more?
Indeed.
Nemo away from the table, misses out on pocket eights in the cutoff.
Raise. It's like 230. Call. Call.
Wow, this pot's brewing. Holy cow. Ace 10. Deuces. 5-4 of spades.
I want to say holy moly.
Queen at. Holy moly, yeah.
And we have a ace 10-3 board, couple of diamonds, and top 2 for JT, just hogging it all.
Sure.
Can you imagine if a deuce came on the turn with that gut shot?
Yeah.
Mighty Ducks
What
hand.
time is it?
9:20.
Man, JT trying to lay a trap again.
Speaking of deuces, OG's got a gut shot.
That's what I'm saying. If that set hits and the straight hits, we can see fireworks with that check from JT. And it's a king. That gives OG now a flush draw along with his gut shot.
430.
430 is the bet. Half pot size. Zell just keeps getting these little pairs. Seems to be the theme for him tonight. OG's going to come along with that flush draw. So we're going to go heads up to the river. 1785 in the pot.
Here we go. This is juicy. And he gets there. Runner, spades. Runner, spades for OG.
Yep, 635 is the bet from JT, and a quick raise to 1480 or to 1500, which is basically 1480 as far as JT is concerned, because that's all he's got left. Am I seeing that right? I might be off on the numbers, but either way, it would be an all-in right now here for JT to make this call. And you're right, OG doing what OG does best.
3,900 in there, and you got 845 back. Not the position you want to be in when you don't feel like you're good anymore.
I don't know. If you did, you did, man. Take that same chair. Show me the bad news. Fucking what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, and it really was the free card, though. Looking back, I think JT's going to be kicking himself. It was checked around on the flop. The turn led to a gut shot straight draw with the flush draw. And everyone knows the OG can be sticky at times.
That's it, John.
Looks like that'll be it for JT. Thanks for playing, brother.
The gutter and got the spades.
John's special, runner.
Once the turn comes,
And now OG's up over 8,000.
give me a free spade.
Yep.
Then he decides to bet.
You got a big line, so.
Once I get a double draw.
No,
$20 button straddle.
can call it whatever on the turn.
Yeah. Just happened to hit.
How's he do it?
How you doing?
He'll be first.
He just lets it come to him.
Let's see what we got this hand.
Another pocket pair for Zell.
Yeah, getting that.
$20 button straddle.
Giving you credit for 9-10 or 10-jack. You know, working with the second pair.
Yeah.
A little 4-5 kind of surprised me.
Not me. It didn't surprise me one fucking bit.
I thought you had a tennis speed.
Electric
I went
now,
down, I thought I had
10-9.
aces, but it would turn
Needs
out to
20
be
to call.
45.
I think he's reaching for raising chips here. Nope, just makes the call. Suited king here for Banky, so we're going to get to one of my favorite things. Six-handed going to the flop. All clubs.
75.
OG flopping the flush.
Shit, the guy's in all kinds of trouble now. The police are chasing.
He hit 4 cars on his way out.
Oh, yeah, and hopefully they don't have any gunshots.
The police that fucking leader.
OG getting on a heater at the right time.
Who to me?
I mean, the thing is he even called out what you had. Runner spades.
Oh, gee.
Puppy piece.
Or ace king or something. I don't know.
Gives the animated disappointment. What? Nobody called me. Huh?
First card I looked at was.
What happened? What did I do?
Played. I had middle pair.
Why doesn't anybody want to play with me?
I know.
Yeah, not a whole lot out
I
there.
am tight, but not compared
You know,
to
Colonel's out there east of us trying to stay warm.
He's like.
.0.
And if you're a traveling man like Colonel, I got an idea for you. Come here Thursday for the satellite. Stick around Friday for the free roll. Then Saturday, we've got the big 10K in a day so that you're here and you can get your Queen of Hearts tickets. And if for some reason, Colonel, not saying you will, but if for some reason you get busted out of that 10K in a day, then come play the Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show.
I like it.
Just call me, Colonel, anytime you need travel ideas.
Call 60.
OG finally finding a hand he doesn't like. And another pocket pair for Zell.
Yeah, you got to think he's going to hit a set sometime. He's had, what, like 7 or 8 mid pairs?
Yeah.
And nope, not here. But he does have the best hand.
Tonight for my flushes.
Yeah, they're having them.
Shit flushes.
Flush has done
Electric donk. Trying to get the juices flowing. Coming in.
180.
My dream in poker is having the ace flush when that's got those 2 little babies.
And then he hits the straight flush with it.
We're both big stacks.
Should have reblocked it.
Can't get no love. Come on, man. Am I not
Sometimes you gotta
allowed?
make it happen.
Well, Colonel, I would have said this anyway, but give my best to Mrs. Colonel, but she has got a great head on her shoulders. Here's the Rumble at the Reserve cumulative winnings. OG up 3,200, Dustin up 15, Zell. You know, he's been getting these pocket pairs a little frustrated, but he is still ahead $1,300. And it's been a tough night for Mongo Ned right from the very get-go. Looking to make up some ground here.
Yeah, JT unfortunately went bust. Started out the live stream with a quick double up.
Yeah.
Got up to 4K quick.
35.
Raise to 35. Fold. Call. Remember, give him a little pause there, guys. Call.
Here we go. 4 players. Couple of spades and the nemesis out there. OG with the best of it. Second pair, queen kicker.
75.
Nobody holding spades. Electric wants to see where he's at. Going to put a feeler bet out, $75. Folds all around until it gets to OG. And here comes the gut shot.
Check.
No, I'm sorry. Just the check mark. Excuse me. Electric Dad so far not electing to represent a flush. And will he try it here? Little deja vu. We've been here before. Electric deciding the only way to take a pot down with OG is to bluff him.
425.
$300 pot, and he bets 425. And he gets the
Hey.
OG to fold it.
Little bluff doesn't hurt now and then. Electric donk, bringing in the chips.
Time Patrick's back. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Brian. Thank you much.
Nicole Hines, yes, this is live. This is Tuesday night at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Rumble at the Reserve. Started at around 6:30 tonight. We're going till 11:15. This is a 5-10 game. $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack. Our next live stream will be Thursday night, as in No Knit Thursday. That's a 5-hour live stream. And that is a 2-5 game, $1,000 buy-in, and we will have the regular Joe Poker Show this Saturday.
And a cast of characters.
And a cast of Thursday. Oh my goodness.
Thursday.
Wait till you see the lineup for Thursday, ladies and gentlemen.
It'll be social hour with poker.
Yes, and DFG with the reminder, this is a 15-minute delay.
Electric donk now, pocket tens.
Raise 150.
Boy, the 10s are all gone.
Call.
OG going to come along with what we call around these parts the shimmy.
5 diamonds going down.
Heads up action.
Oh, OG does flop a gut shot. And we know when the OG flops a gut shot, that's like an open ender for the normal human being. Somehow he hits just as many gut shots as open enders. Close.
100. Call.
And I think Electric Donk likes his tens even more after seeing that second king out there. And he's like, that's enough. You milked me on the flop. You milked me on the turn. No more.
And Nicole Hines, if you haven't yet, if you've just joined us, please hit the thumbs up. We're just 2 likes away from hitting 100. Helps us out here on the algorithm for YouTube. It also helps us a great deal if you subscribe. And when you do that, there is a bell. And you just click on that. And when we go live, you will get a notification. Helped out a number of viewers over this past 10 days when we were off of our regular schedule and live streaming our events during our 2025 Winter Series. Now the small pair for Mongo Ned. Nemo with pocket nines had raised it up under the gun, and he's going to get 2 callers.
3 players.
We got a deuce ace 7 board.
Check.
If Nemo puts a little feeler bet, he could take this down, but he's going to check it.
Checks around.
Free card. Still squadouche.
Check. Check. Checks around.
Some just blows on it, they'll take it down. But now Rocco, runner for Broadway.
Checks around.
Pair. Oh. So not.
Just a
Or what he's
checking it, hoping.
He's gonna go for that pot.
I understand with the raise with 2 callers, you're thinking did someone get 2 paired? And,
Yeah.
you know, can you get greedy and ask for trips? But
Well, I'm not sure he's getting called there anyway, but that's no excuse.
I get it, though.
Raise 45.
Folds going around.
Oh shit.
And Dustin's going to take it down pre-flop.
One's right.
Gotta say, Chelsea's working the hardest at the table. She's been non-stop for the last couple hours. Masseuse in high demand.
Ned's at 8,000. Keep one. Big blind.
Let's get those purples, Al.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
Let's take a stab at it.
We're already giving up a lot.
What I was talking about, purple rain, like where's the purple rain
Yeah,
at?
I know. It's coming.
You've been handing them out like candy tonight.
You got your trick or treat outfit on.
Raise 35. Call.
Little spritzer of 35 from Rocco. Nemo with 9s, calls. And we got heads up action.
11. Sorry?
11.
Ends
He's
at
going to
11?
flop for 9s.
No, no, no.
He's going to check
Till
it.
11 o'clock we play?
Yeah.
Let his
Yeah.
opponent c-bet.
60.
Let's play till 11:30 with our
Call.
call.
Yeah, we'll
You wait if you want to.
I think we can play after.
And now
check.
If enough people say.
Rocco turning the king. So I thought you'd see a raise on the flop after he checked it.
Well, right.
Now it might be because of the stack size, but the last couple times we've seen Nemo on here, I was definitely giving him his flowers. I thought he was switching it up. He was working in a couple bluffs. He even showed them. And all the trolling that he gets sometimes about his playing style and whatnot, he was almost using it against his opponents. And right here, he's been playing pretty tight tonight. I think if he would have checked it, got the c-bet he wanted, then came over the top, probably would have shut it down right then and there. That one costed him a little bit.
Another pair. Brazil. Shame on me for not writing this down, but there have been.
How many pairs?
I don't know. I'm thinking 7, 8 pairs for Zell.
What's the bet?
$10.
Is this going to be the one that he finally hits a set? I've been saying that about 4 hands now.
Yeah,
The
right.
last hour.
5-handed going to the flop. Very friendly. $50 in the pot.
Still no.
Check.
But 2 pair for Dustin.
Check. Check. Checks around.
Free card. It's a 3rd heart. Also
25.
gives Nemo top pair.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
Heads up, going to the river.
What happens is in one of that monster pot.
Check mark still with Dustin.
Two grand. Cut off. Jackson 8s.
Flopped it.
More than that.
Take it down.
straddle.
I
Show
know
me
you
one play.
I know Ned's gonna pop it. Yes, sir.
$40 restraddle.
Here we go. Go live to the table.
He's saying increments of 10.
Gamblers gamble and gets fold.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
That's good.
That type of money.
30 to call.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I was like, 400. That's a big pop.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pretty well.
there's only two
Yeah.
places in a row here in MGM.
Yeah, it is.
Raise 85.
Eight seven for Electric, and he's going to raise it up now. Banky on the button with pocket fours. Dustin, a big suited king here. King Queen of Hearts. He makes the call. OG, just 65 to complete with the moose. Why not?
You know, we had about a 2-hour span. We were seeing a lot of 3-betting pre-flop things. And
Yeah.
It seems like in the last 40 minutes.
Not near as much.
No, not near as much. Just a raise, couple calls. I'm surprised pre-flop.
Check.
We haven't seen him get after it recently, at least.
OG
Bet 120.
has the best of it with his 8, and well, Electric also has an 8. In the meantime, Dustin, big time flush draw here.
He doesn't know how live he is, probably, but the king or queen would be good also.
Both. Call 3 players.
Makes the call, so we're going 3 players here to the turn.
Very interesting.
740 in the pot.
Check. Check.
And that gives a chop
Bet 400.
for the 8s.
Some nice aggression here.
Gut shot and the flush draw here for Dustin.
Call.
King, queen, 10,
Fold.
or a heart
Check.
for Dustin. And he can take this down,
Check.
and he hits the gut shot.
Did he check in the dark, I think? I think
He did check in the dark,
I got an 8.
and it's going to go to showdown.
That's our straight.
Yes, sir. Back to the street. I learned that from him.
Takes down a nice pot. Dustin now. Oh, generous tip, too. Gotta give a shout out to him. Appreciate the love. He took a whole row. Champ. Yeah, he is in the profit, right around 2,500. A little bit more.
Oh, yeah. I'll redo it. I get another Coke box water. 20 on the button. Didn't see 20 on the button. Only action 1 second. He didn't get the shower in yet. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Raise 60. Call.
It's not MGM.
Every 9 months. Both players. Check. 125. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And OG takes that down. Business as usual.
Hey.
Banky getting rid of the 10-8 so easily.
35.
But hey, you get 10-4 suited with Dustin. Let's make it 35. OG 9 deuce. Why not play it? It's amazing when you see some of these ranges, Vic, and what players play and don't play. Amazing game of Texas Hold'em. Heads up action and flush draw for Dustin.
Check.
Can't complain when you raise with 10-4 suited.
35.
Trying to keep this game going here. This hand bets out 35. Very happy with that call, I got to imagine.
And there it is.
Particularly when he hits the flush. However, that ace could slow things down for the OG.
Or is he
He's
thinking
really
about
got
putting his
nothing to
bluffing
hang
shoes?
his hat on.
Oh, he was looking down like he's almost thinking about throwing out a bluff.
Yeah.
If Dustin can check this, I know a lot of times you don't want to have a free card in case they're holding, you know, a higher diamond. So I understand it. Especially with the amount of chips both players have in front of them. Right. It can cost you.
I have to say, if I put myself in Dustin's place, but not the way Dustin thinks, I'm probably going to bet that into OG.
20 shuttle. Under the gun.
I don't know. Something about it when you're playing a guy like that. You're not looking to necessarily shut it down, but that I don't know. I have to really dig deep and question my initial thought on that, because you're right. The best play possibly was to check that, hoping OG's got an ace.
Call. Raise 150.
But I admit to being a little torn there. Here's a suited king for Mongo Ned, raising it up to 150. There's a $20 straddle on from Electric.
Oh. Call.
OG with the why not call.
And we have a 9 deuce 5 board.
Check. Checks around.
Free card, and now OG has a flush draw.
Check. Checks around.
And he gets runner flush.
Why not?
While Mongo Ned hits the straight.
50.
Straight.
Shut up.
No fireworks there. A simple bet of 50 and a simple call from OG, but a profit of 250.
Good value bet ahead.
That's about what you would have bet, right?
Little dig.
No, you a bit more than that.
You didn't tell how hard I do that. Good value bet.
That's not a big one.
He said he knew he didn't have a heart.
Raise 40.
There's a nemesis.
9 of hearts, 6 of spades in the mug, 9 of hearts.
Right now, I think the pre-flop action has slowed down a little bit compared to the first half of the show. I'd be opening up my range too.
Speaking of which, that Jack 9 of clubs didn't look kind of appealing to me, but Mongo Ned let it go for 40.
Yeah, a little surprised they're on the button. I mean, granted, we could see the cards, and he was hemmed up with King Jack, but normally I think that's a call for that price with him. Maybe he's just in his head a little bit right now.
Call. 3 players.
Check.
Check.
And we get a 7-high board. And the dirty diaper flops the best hand for electric donk.
Checks around.
Check.
Check.
Still the same, just like the Bob Seger song.
Check.
Yeah.
Checks around.
Pretty passive here.
Check. 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 Showdown.
Got a deuce.
Deuce
Good.
good.
7s with the 9.
Dirty diaper. You knew it was the nuts, why didn't you bet it?
I thought maybe your ace hit on.
VPIP from a rating standpoint about the same, first, second, third, and fourth. OG had climbed up over 66%. Now he's at 62%. Mongo Ned taking on the duty of assistant to the dealer tonight. Always a big help when somebody can drop those blue dealer appreciation chips in the box. The dealer just continues to keep throwing the cards out because we are at hand number 84. Started around 6:30 tonight, going till 11:15. And our regulars here on the reserve
3 players.
YouTube channel live stream know what's just around the corner. In the meantime, 3-handed going to this flop.
And top pair for Dustin. Flops the best of it.
Checks around.
So many checks.
Check.
The amount of free cards we've seen on the flop turn in this game on Tuesday might be a record. Went by the hour in the last hour on here.
Call. Heads up.
Was the game last Friday good, John? Was the game last Friday good? Yeah.
Check.
I made a
I got an
small
ace.
win.
Showdown.
Nice. Yeah, I was out of town.
And a $50 profit.
What Jerry think?
All right, we got a $20 straddle. Maybe that'll change things up.
20 straddle. Under the gun.
Right.
shout out to the Powerhouse
Raise to
Hobbs
100.
wrestling gesture. That was funny. That's a compliment for Zell too. That guy's built like a gladiator, for the record, Vic. Yeah, Powerhouse Hobbs is a powerhouse.
Raise 600.
Well, we hadn't seen a 3-bet in a while, and there you have it, a big one.
Call.
Zell's going to call the 500, which brings OG along. All 3 players with suited cards. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry, Zell is offsuit.
But no, they're thirsty for a big hand, and here we go.
They are thirsty for a big hand.
1835 in the middle. And we got a deuce, king, jack board, couple of diamonds.
1,000.
And Zell with the stone cold bluff with 6 high says, "NA 2 cards, baby.
Yeah.
There's no limit."
Oh,
And Electric is thinking, things that make you say, Haven't seen this guy make a move like this all night.
Except when he had kings. That's about the only time.
That's right.
Three calls out.
It's on you.
On you.
You asking me, you
No,
must
I'm
not got a
asking
pair.
you. Do you want me
If
to?
you asking, that means you ain't got a pair.
No. Do you want me to call?
It's on you.
Don't second guess myself now.
It's on you. There's some purple out there.
Is it raining?
Zell says there's a purple out there.
Yeah.
He's been chasing those purple chips tonight.
All right, no. You got it, buddy.
And let's see if Zell shows this or
show?
not. It's a good chance he won't. But he
The
does.
6 high Zell. And I think everyone appreciates the breakup. with
Do or
this-
die.
We
Do
talk
or
about how it's
die.
been a passive game in the last hour.
You're right.
About time someone goes
Either
after
goods
it.
or
Yeah.
nothing. One of the two.
Well, and I'm going to cheat a little bit here 2 minutes early after a hand like that. What a lead up to the Power Hour. Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
if you've not watched our reserve live streams, then you're new to our Power Hour. What we see here, which is unadulterated, is right at we get to the last hour, we've got players that are looking to get out of a hole. And what happens? They open their ranges. They increase their bet sizes. And that's why we call it the Power Hour.
Oh.
That last hand, Zell puts 100 out, I look at one card
Oh,
each.
3 players.
Then I get the big bet there, I look down, dude.
Yeah.
I just read that.
Check.
Well, Electric
It's been ace king, I might have went on
with
it.
the Nemesis
25.
gets trip kings. Mongo Ned with a piece of this with his 10-8. Gonna put out a feeler bet, $25.
Four clubs, 6 of spades,
Raise
takes the money.
150.
He's gonna raise it up to 150.
He could be doing this with almost the same hand Mongo Ned has. That's what Mongo's probably debating right now.
Sometimes all it takes is these things.
One's good. All right, guys. Down.
Then he makes a proper fold. Electric Donk takes it down.
No, I mean,
It was Ken.
Yeah, that's right. I need a rack.
Ken the Diller.
Black.
That's what we used to call Killer Diller.
Paul.
Paul. Yeah, there you go. I knew you were remember.
You know, give me 5 black and 5
Yeah.
5 purple. Yeah.
I think,
Paul still
what is
working?
adding on, I think. You still need another?
Veterans Day?
He's adding 1,000.
You allowed to do a bomb pot, John?
I am adding 1,000.
You are, so, okay.
No.
I can't do that. Makes sense though, but.
I said no.
Paul still work there, John?
No. We got a gun shadow for 20.
Marine or what were you?
There's no bomb.
I was a combat medic in the Army.
Last hand of the stream will be a bomb pot, guys.
Is this the last half hour now? Oh, okay.
No,
Last hand, the last
another hour.
Yeah, yeah.
16 for
But it's 50.
I wasn't
You
playing
get
yet.
shot
I'm
at.
out in,
Air Force?
yeah.
Got a lot of service men.
What'd you say?
You can take it.
I was,
Straddle,
in the
open for
Marines.
50. Add it's on you, sir.
2005 to 2010.
Force or fleet?
Huh?
Were you fleet marine or force, like force?
I was in the
Full.
infantry with 3 leopard.
Oh, okay.
Full.
We're in Iraq
Shit,
twice.
anything like- Oh, you're in Iraq.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Full.
Where'd you go in Iraq?
We went all over really. My first deployment, we got the heck out at the palace in Baghdad a lot when we would come in off patrols and shit.
They don't give you
Second
four.
deployment, we mainly stayed out by Al-Assad Air Base.
Nice.
Check,
What
check.
happened? Oh, no, never mind.
Checks around. Both
Yeah, it
players
was,
king high.
Desert Storm. Until
75.
Flush draw from Mongo Ned on the turn.
nothing happened,
Yeah.
thankfully.
Go.
I was at Bagram for the closing of the base when we left all that shit there.
Oh, shit.
Check mark goes the Mongo.
We left all kinds of cool shit.
Here, we don't like money in America.
We'd much rather, armor enemy.
Take a call
Right.
arm on you to bring it back.
And but we left a lot of cool shit there.
Is there stuff there that you can operate without
Yeah.
training?
But they
I mean,
learn real
everything's
quick.
got instructions right on it.
Cars, trucks, bulldozers, front end loaders,
Oh, really?
hangers,
Build roads?
hangers with giant
Well,
cranes.
shit, when we go back, we should see a newly rebuilt country then, right?
Right?
The way the US does it.
That's usually how it works. I just don't
Got
think
about
that's gonna
shot
happen in
20.
Afghanistan. I don't think they have enough
Blow it up,
natural
build it
resources.
up.
What's there?
Shit, heroin. What's that? Heroin.
Poppy seeds.
Shit,
You
poppy seeds.
can get that in Mexico.
Afghanistan pretty strong.
Yeah, they're the top producer. And I'm sure they're pumping that shit out too. So,
Ow.
all over the world.
50.
Mongo Ned pocket eights, bumps it up to 50. Going around the table in this power.
Full. Full. Heads up.
Heads up action. And Nemo flopping the nut flush draw.
Check. 50. Go.
Mongo Ned, a non-believer. Makes calling that ace gets a Nemo there. And the other 8 that was the 8 of hearts was thrown in the muck, so Mongo Ned is drawing dead.
Oh.
And Nemo takes it down. Adds 135 to his stack.
You see shit on the news about how big of a clusterfuck that was. In reality, how bad was it? Was it FUBAR completely or just a minor clusterfuck?
Leaving the stuff there or just us leaving?
Just getting out of there, evacuating.
It was pretty much just like we started like 3-4 months before, just like
Oh, you knew ahead of time?
yeah.
Good.
I mean, they basically said that like the Trump administration wants to do this, where like we start preparing for it months ago. We
I
didn't.
got you. Good. Yeah, you didn't just pull out
Yeah.
from the run.
Fold. Can you do those cards? C3 folds. C4 folds.
I've never done anything in the military that wasn't well planned out. Never done it.
Go.
I
30.
wasn't part of the last.
Fold.
I left probably
Fold.
10 days before the last.
One side. Call. Fold.
I mean, I worked at 16.
Call.
Here we go. We got 3 players going to the flop. 100 in the middle.
Gotcha. Yeah.
10 right in the window, followed with a queen and an ace. Top pair for Banky.
Check.
Our planes don't ever go on that aircraft carrier.
25.
Air Force?
Fold.
Air Force don't ever touch a
Call.
aircraft carrier.
That's up.
Second largest Air Force in the world is the Navy. It's the United States Navy.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
No, we
50.
went there, our planes flew to Spain on the way there, stopped, pilots rested, on the way back, they stopped in Greece. I went to
Oh.
Spain, I didn't go to Greece on the way back.
Whereabouts in Spain?
Appreciate you, Bank.
We didn't get to leave today, so it was like during COVID, it was kind of sad. It was near the coast, yeah.
Anybody wanna watch?
Yeah, so-
I'll have one, please.
We were
Banky picks up a small profit.
7 tenths out on the-
Added to his stack.
But that'll be the
No shit. I got you.
that guy's place.
Yeah.
Big blind, please.
Or if you just bet the flop, so it can be all
Oh, you want me to bet the flop there?
in. Yeah.
So tonight's tournament in the main room is just about down to the final table, and what a good turnout. We had 50 entrants for that. Total prize pool of around 3,600.
Whoever on this deal, but now
Whatever it is now.
And keep your eye on the reservepoker.com
You get your
for all of our events and all of our dailies. And as I mentioned, Jim and Marissa getting creative on Tuesday nights, mixing things up a little bit. But this Thursday, my goodness, the first satellite of the Millie that's coming up in April,
It's because we knew Brian was gonna get back in time.
as Dom mentioned.
Trying to figure it out how. I'm not sure
My
yet.
medication.
Play many of the satellites if you can.
Hold on, because he's
Sorry.
trying.
I apologize, sir.
Jeez, Brian, jeez, we waited for you and everything.
I know. I didn't see the straddle down there. I apologize, John.
Pocket jacks for Electric Donk. Makes it 110.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
Fold. Go.
With the OG. With the Nemesis. King Jack. Seeing a flop. 235 in the middle. 9 high board. It's normally what you like to see. You got pocket jacks.
500. Fold. Shows Jack.
We should have waited for him.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, no, 20?
Fine, yep.
Appreciate you.
You're good.
Small blind, big blind. Fold. Go. Fold. 100. Fold. 100.
So Giselle made it 100. Ace 10.
Fold. Close. Fold. Call. We are four-handed.
So 4-handed, $100 a piece. 4-10 in the middle, 4 right in the window, followed with a lady
Check.
and a 7.
Check.
Right now, pocket 5s are best for Banky.
Checks around. Good turn.
And now Banky gets an open ender. Maybe that gives him a little semi-bluff power. So maybe 300. Whoa, he's betting over the pot. 500 in a 410.
Fold. That's cool. Fold.
It's a bold move, Scotty. And it works.
Got a winner.
I think those are my hundreds.
2 of them, I believe.
He said 2 of them. I was gonna think. You're right. 2 of them is definitely mine.
John has all my purples.
I don't have any purples.
John does have some purples down there.
Let's try to fuck it. I don't have any.
Call.
Fold. Call. Raise to 55. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. We're heads up. Flip flop.
Check to you, John.
And we got a ace 8 ace board.
Take the pot, John. Don't worry about it.
That's 50. Fold. So 6-6.
I see him, John.
Appreciate you, John. Yes, and I think he wants tip 6.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. And it's on you.
I have some here too, if you need them.
Yeah, we're gonna need them about out of 2 racks.
I have a rack. I have a couple racks.
I got 20 of them.
Yeah.
Fold. 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 Raise 110.
This one has a big scratch.
Hmm.
This one has a big scratch.
So there's a scratch
It
on
does, big. Right there.
Oh, it's a card.
I seen that from here.
Fold, fold. Sorry.
Was it you again?
Yeah, raise up the 110 from Electric Donk with the 10-8. Really mixing it up.
Call, call.
Pocket 4 is called. Ace 8 suited called. So 3-way action, 345 in the middle on this power hour. And an 8 right in the window. 6-8 jack, couple of clubs, mid pair for 2.
But that wasn't my last flop.
Come on.
Me 2 pair, you 3 6s.
Out. Yes, yes. Question for that card. I can answer yes or no. Fold.
That's bad news.
Electric betting out 200 here,
That way.
and Zell
Be feeling a little gray.
with the better 8 ace kicker
Chances.
makes the call.
Keeping each other honest.
Alright.
I'm all in.
Check all in.
Can't play you any other way.
An electric
That's real time.
putting the pressure on. Says, I can't play you any other way. I got to put the pressure on.
Catch my clubs on.
Your pair might be good.
How much you got down there? 'Cause I got him covered.
Yes.
Yeah,
how much you got?
1,600.
How much?
Like 1,600 roughly.
What do we got over here on C3?
Actually, that's pretty close to it. 1635.
15,
Good eye.
a little under 16.
Come on, let's get it in.
The ace king ain't no good, dude.
You're right, it's not. We're okay. We can get it in. Oh, come on.
Oh, keep talking. Keep talking. I like that. Come on, encourage me.
I love it.
Oh, you don't want to talk no more?
Let's get
Zell,
it in.
I think, might be picking up on this.
Are we allowed to get it in?
Call.
Yeah, I think
Call.
Brian talked to. I was about to say, if Brian stayed quiet the whole time, I don't think he would have gotten a call.
And there is pot of the night for Zell anyway, 2270
Zell
in
on a
profit.
What a call!
Zell.
Yeah, I told you it's different on this side.
It ain't no
The
different.
9 of diamonds with this guy, sorry.
It's no different.
Let's get to it, baby.
That ain't no different down there.
What's that trash talk about clubs? King of clubs. Oh, shit flying on.
You don't want me to hit, huh? You're already there. Appreciate you,
Trey Larson, this is a cash game here. This is our Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 5-hour live stream. We're going till 11:15. We're in the midst of the power hour right now. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack. Our next cash game live stream will be Thursday, as in No Knit Thursday, a staple here at the Reserve. Another 5-hour live stream.
Wow. I'm wild like you,
That's a
baby.
$1,000 buy-in, 2-5 game.
Oh, shit. Wait till you watch the stream and shit I've been calling with me. Man.
OG now.
The Cowboys.
The Cowboys, he's going to limp. You know, he's got some aggression to his left.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And sure enough, speaking of aggression, Ace-King here.
He's got 3 grand.
225.
And he's going to raise it to 225.
Oh my goodness gracious! Right after that hand, you get Ace King versus Pocket Kings, and there's an ace going in the muck.
Yep.
Oh boy! If OG re-raises this, oh wow! Yeah, he left some meat on the bone there. I think he could have gotten a lot more in.
Heads up.
Oh jeez!
Oh
Louise.
wow! The Case King comes on the flop.
Bad news bears for Electric Dunk. Jeez, okay, it's back-to-back hands.
I need 225.
What?
For your bet, I need 225.
Hold on.
If you got 35, you owe Travis 5 of that. And you got
Where's the
35.
5 at, though?
Oh boy!
He just paid
The
it.
Case King on the flop. Ace King versus Pocket Kings. We just saw a huge hand between Zell and Electric Donk. He just reloaded for 3,000 and he gets a cooler like this. This makes me happy that I'm commentating poker, not at the table.
No kidding. Oh boy.
This what is going? Check with a flush and straight draw. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. I thought for a second it was check. I take that back. Electric Donk now is up.
There's your
So
club,
OG
Sal.
checked. It was not check.
And it's 6-4 all in one time.
Eight, double the pot. You know, we talked about you're only getting called by a hand that beats you. There's 465 in there, and you put in 8. Hey, you can get the same information for 300.
Raise 1900.
OG's loving this.
What is it?
1900.
Small one.
All of it.
Oh, jeez.
Call.
Yeah. And we got a $6,000 pot just like that. Well, Power Hour got ramped up.
Really?
My deuce 3 would have been the Nuggets.
Makes sense, sir.
Cash game.
And the OG now eclipsing 10 grand and being felted in back-to-back hands.
Ooh. That is horrible luck
Yeah, that really is.
for electric donk. I mean, you sit, you reload, you get ace king, you get that board, and then you run in the pocket kings hitting the case king on
Yeah.
the flop.
Anything only help with the table.
But again,
How much did
you know,
1,000.
we've seen players over betting pots, and you can get away with it, 2-3 times. So it seems like 1 out of 4 times, it just puts you in a horrible situation. You bet 800, you price yourself in.
Deuce 3 would have been.
Nice hand, John.
Trey Larson, you make a comment trying to get on my first ever live stream. Does that mean you would like to come to Toledo at the Reserve and play in a cash game live stream? Is as easy as picking up the phone. As I mentioned, the Tuesday night, that's a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. The Thursday night is a $1,000 buy-in. And the Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show is a $500 buy-in 1-3 game. We keep our schedules out a couple weeks in advance. It's just as simple as giving us a call. There's Emily. She's likely the one to answer the phone and let you know what's available.
Oh. Oh.
Look at the top. We've got this wonderful graphic. Who's up and who's down, who's in the green, who's in the red. And basically right now, just 2 players for the night. Mongo Ned
We got 3 hands.
and Electric Donk are down. The rest up. And in a big way, OG. In a close to bigger way, or almost big way, Zell and Dustin.
Zell's almost up to 4K. Did he come in for 2? Right?
Yes.
Never rebought.
Nope, I don't believe he did.
And he came in late. He hasn't even been sitting down. Actually, him and OG are the 2 players that were running late tonight. Rocco came in on short notice. Same with Zell. Same with Nemo, actually, because we had a couple of players with traffic issues. Probably from the cold weather, too. Some of them that lived over an hour away. Literally pretty much 0-degree temperature outside.
Oh. Oh. Appreciate you, sir. Oh. 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 Oh.
First chop of the night.
Yep.
Choppy.
First chop of the night.
We should be on the power hour now, right?
Oh, yeah, it is. We're in the midst of the power hour.
We're on to the last half. This will be the last one of the last round.
The other thing, Trey, I would recommend is if you are cash and a tournament player, go to thereservepoker.com and check out all of our daily, nightly tournament schedule, and maybe work that into 2-3 day visit, if you will.
Thank you. Cards in the box, please. Three-handed. Check, check. Check them.
Now the queen
Check.
gives electric open-ender.
$125. Fold. Fold. Good shit. Bunch of settle for 20.
DFG, you just missed it. We just had the VPIP up there, and Nemo still at 17%. OG still above 60%. Dustin right behind him has played not as many hands here in the last hour and a half as he did certainly the first 2 hours.
Whoa. Oh. Call. Brownie said he didn't eat it. How's it doing?
$20 straddle. Rocco calls, electric calls, Nemo calls. Over to Dustin now. He makes the call. OG is going to check his option. He's the one that had the $20 straddle on the button.
Okay.
And we're going to go five-handed. What we might call a polite pot. Ace 4-3, couple of spades. Rocco getting the best of it.
I'm on Union Street there.
A top pair with a gutter.
$100.
100.
How far is your shot from Brian?
Rocco bets 100. Pot size bet.
Just on the outside edge, then it's city limits.
Where's it?
Out by the airport,
Oh,
in the
I
industrial
got
park out there.
Fold. Fold. Calls 100.
With middle pair and a 10 kicker, OG's going to come along.
Okay.
And Rocco
Check.
gets his gut shot.
Check. Two rivers.
And two pair now for OG, so Rocco might get paid. Bets out 200. And the call, so a profit of 385 there for Rocco.
For the last year. Must be 9. 10:30.
What they do, forget to pick up the bike?
I think it came after they came and picked up everything, so then it's kind of just hanging out here, I guess.
I need to buy that.
I was saying the same thing, dude.
They my granddaughter's birthday.
Yeah. I bet they
Small
would.
blind. Travis first day.
The money was all for Toys for Tots. They'd probably just donate to them the money that you picked for.
Oh. Cool. Go. 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 Option.
I mean, if Zell really is interested in the bike too,
Yeah,
we could always
I,
sell it and put it toward the veterans tournament.
I like that idea.
You know,
Yeah.
if he really wants it, we could put it toward the vets. That's
Yeah.
our next charity. I'm not against that either. If
No.
we can put it toward the veterans. That's coming up in a few months. I mean, I know it's the middle of winter right now, but it always sneaks up faster than what we think.
Yeah, and speaking of Zell, he flops two pair here.
Ooh.
Now he gets the full house.
Yeah, overkill.
Trying to think if there's a way for him to get paid off, and just like that, Rocco bets out 30.
Go. Go. We're heads up to a river. Six. Raise.
Fold.
Fold. Ace
250.
And yeah, he shows them the goodies. Yeah, it's a pretty good handful house. Pick it down, Zell. Zell's really been heating up in the last half hour. Made a great call though. A lot of players would have folded his hand. You read through the banner. Made the tough call for 1600 with mid pair on the flop, and he had the better kicker. Both players had a pair of eights. Thanks again for everyone hitting that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel too, please hit that subscribe. We're getting close to 4.9 subscribers, where we could start the 100 countdown to 5,000. We just need about between 20 and 30 more subscribers to start the 100 countdown. It's completely free.
A lot of questions, and we get more every day about our expansion coming up sometime in March. Don't have an official date for you at this point. I can tell you a couple of things. We are 3 to 3.5 times larger than our current location, and a lot of upgrades and improvements. A lot of exciting time, but let me tell you, folks, a lot of hard work going into that right now as we speak. OG bumps it up to 75 with ace-10. Quick folds.
John, see you soon, buddy. Always appreciate you. I'm excited for the Thursday live stream. Seeing that lineup, cast of characters, good poker players too. Should be a fun one.
Well, the call birds have come out. Even in this bitter cold. See what I did there?
Oh yeah, I like it. Hey, look at this, five-way action. Dude, that car starting is going to be brutal.
Yeah, I know. Just thought of that. Mongo Ned flush draw with the Jack-7 of diamonds, and Zell hits top pair.
That folded.
What?
That folded.
Raised it?
Yeah.
And so Zell bets 20, wants to see where he's at. And Mongo Ned's going to raise it up and get a quick fold there from Zell. Doesn't like his kicker.
Hey, it was coming.
Zell says he knew it was coming.
And we got a king 5-7 board, top pair for Mongo Ned. Electric donk with bottom pair. Checks around. Free card on the turn.
75.
Jeff wants to see where he's at.
I don't blame him. All three players got a piece of it.
Ned can't be too happy with his kicker, but he is in the lead right now. There's a brick. Check mark to Ned, and Jeff's going to back off here. 2 pair now. Not necessarily a brick, sorry about that. 2 pair now for Mongo Ned.
250.
Trying to make it look like a missed flush draw.
Yeah, puts out a pot-sized bet.
Oh, yeah, it was over there. This is it. But I may have to call you.
Jeff says, I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night, but still I feel like I got to call you here.
I have to call you, Ned.
Yeah, he's got to call him, he says. So the bad news, the good news for Ned is a profit of $395.
Get him. There's a mystery hand there.
Yeah. 10 under 20 under the gun.
Didn't put you on the king.
Yeah.
Ned, now over 5K.
I wouldn't wear the shit until the river.
Yeah.
Wrong many times.
There we go around the table.
95.
An OG with pocket 8s is going to bump it up. 95 to go. Banky on the button with his ace. I think he's thirsty for a big one.
I checked dark.
4 players.
And here we go. 390 in the middle. On a 4-Jack-9 board, couple of diamonds. And a set of 8s for OG. Gets the goods.
335.
Give me 1,000 there.
Standard procedure there.
Black, please. 4.
He's got it.
20 on the button.
Did you know that, or is that, did I just forget? Tony asked Kiwi if they had filmed Lord of the Rings by her house. They're over in New Zealand, and she said yes. I didn't realize that.
I love Lord of the Rings. I even like the show on Amazon that they have. It's like the prequel to before The Hobbit, before Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
They started up a show on Amazon. That's great. Season 3 should be coming out the next year. Did you read The Hobbit as a kid?
I did, not as a kid, but later on, and I admire it. It was difficult for me to get through it.
Fair enough. It's not for everybody. We got a 9-deuce-3 board, Vic.
Check.
And, well, they say you got to have heart in Lord of the Rings to get the Middle Earth. You got to have heart to win this pot because everyone's got Squadouche. Leave it to the champ. Champ firing.
So Zell now hits his 10. He was in the lead with the queen,
100.
and he's going to bet out 100. And when things are going your way, even if you're coasting downhill, you don't stop pedaling.
Another 10, man.
Quit it. Get the advantage, huh?
Thank you.
Suited ace here in the cutoff for Dustin. Ace-5 of diamonds.
45.
Raising it up to 45. And no takers. Nope. And we are in the zone of maybe 1 out of every 30 power hours where things are just a little slow. And, we'll admit that. We have no control over it.
Sometimes.
Certainly these players don't like that. They prefer a hotter pace, if you will. But sometimes that's just how this game goes. People commented about the great final table we had Sunday night for our $100,000 prize pool guarantee main event. And that was filled with action, but you and I have been here before where we've got a final table and plenty of caffeine is required.
Right?
It's just the way this game is.
Your option.
Right now we got 5-3 of clubs against 10-9 against the pocket fives and ace-deuce-ace.
Check. Check.
75.
75.
Jeff betting 75 with his pocket fives.
Like $30 in the pot.
And I would be surprised to see a caller here unless Mongo Ned, looking at his gut shot, might make a move. Instead, he just make a smooth call. Scare card here with the spade. Mongo Ned might be able to bet at this and take it down. Jeff's fives.
200.
Not very strong on that board, even though he's got the check mark. And just a little bit ago, we saw Jeff say, well, I have to call you. And he's not saying it this time.
No. Little gun shy there, and Ned takes her down. Nice play.
them up.
Oh,
6 of
God,
hearts.
that's better than
Seven
mine,
of
yeah.
spades. 6 of hearts, 7 of spades.
Looks like a gentle big blind placement. And here again, $40. I gotta say, I don't know if I've seen this many pots in our 5-10 game between $40 and $80, Vic.
Well, there is over $30,000 on the table.
Is there?
So I agree with you.
Yeah.
The expectations would run a little bit higher here. But the cards just have not been there.
We got about 10 minutes left. Let's see if someone's going to get one more big splash.
Chrissy, thank you for that question. We'll do our best, I believe, before we get close to signing off, which is in about 10 minutes, to show you the plus and minus of these players. Our most excellent. What are we going to call James? We don't have a nickname for him yet.
It's got to come natural.
It's got to come natural?
Yeah.
And he can't choose it, nor can Denise.
You can't give yourself.
So it's going to have to come naturally. Anyway, James is back there bringing you all of this action, all of this information, doing a fantastic job, all while taking down last night's Monday night tournament here at the Reserve.
$10.
Yep.
And here it is, $10.
My big blinds.
All right, 5 players. Couple of deuces with a 5, Nemo.
Check, check, check.
Flopping 3 of a kind.
Check. Around.
King on the turn for Zell.
Check, check, check. 25. Ball. So raise. 100.
Do you know if John, do you know if Andy's going to run the game this Friday?
Do what?
Do you know if Andy's going to run the game at MGM on Friday?
I would think, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna pay the net off again.
Rocco with a flush draw, just needs 75 here to call. Nemo
Like day before.
with his trip
Texted
twos.
me like Thursday, or maybe, day before
And
last
now he's got a full house. But no help there for Rocco, no help for Nemo to get paid off.
75. Four.
The ace deuce.
7 dudes.
That's his favorite hand.
Nemo now up to 865. The grind is real.
Small bid.
Now I'm on this kick with getting a nickname for James. I mean,
You're forcing it now. You can't think.
I know I'm forcing it.
No,
but
you can't think. It's
all right.
natural.
You know,
Natural.
Chattanooga James, Tennessee
No,
James.
no, none of those. No, it's got to happen natural. It's going to ding
All right.
in your mind one day with something he does or something he
Okay.
says. Yeah, remember
The James gang.
Do you remember how long it took for the chosen one to get a nickname? Like, he was here for like 6 months. Like, I'm not saying it's going to take that long, but it has to be authentic. You better not send me a text with the Power 10 list tonight when I get home. Better not see that, Vic.
Yeah, you're right, Colonel. It was the reverse. Red plus, green minus. But either way, you got the gist of it.
Shipped 10K here a few weeks ago. That's about all I played or something.
This will be like my fewest hours I'll play in a while, so it's like 15 months. I only play like 30 hours a lot. Like 30 hours this month.
Tournaments are so tough. You can't put in the volume.
Anybody have any ones?
I got some.
Would you like to sell 5 or 10? For exchange, should I say? Sell? Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Call. Call. $55. $240.
Water, anyone?
Thank you.
$20 under the gun. It's the last hand. I'm asking you, I don't know. Okay. Call for me.
Mongo Ned with the Ducks. In for 20.
Call.
The call birds are out. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. And there's the champ. With 5 high, making it 145.
Call.
OG coming along.
Call.
All right. Now, this is a power hour hand, ladies and gentlemen. 5 players, 755 in the pot. And what a range.
Hey, here we go. And look at that flop for the champ raising with 5-3 flopping bottom 2. OG with top pair. This has big handler written all over it.
425.
425 is the bet. And something just doesn't seem right to OG, and he lets it go. Mongo Ned, pocket 2s, no thanks.
Probably not putting him on 5-3. Maybe thinking, you know, at least ace jack or better.
And will he show? He does not.
You're the champ. You don't need a show.
I don't think he's shown many hands here tonight.
Last regular hand.
You got to earn it against the champ.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be
Oh, no. 20 on the button.
$20 button straddle.
$20 button straddle.
No, James actually texted us. Hand number
113.
113 will be the bomb pot.
Bomb pot next hand.
Yeah. How much you guys doing it for?
Yeah. Oh, not this one, next one.
Next one. They're gonna do it for 50. 5-0.
And they are going to do a bomb pot after this hand for $50 a piece. 8-handed double board bomb pot. Don't go anywhere yet, folks.
We do end up having a couple sit out. It's a 6-handed $50 bomb pot.
Okay.
All right, we got a 3-deuce ace board, and it doesn't connect with anybody.
No. OG
But
with 8-3.
the champ again firing. Seems it's been him and OG in the last moments. The only ones really going at it. Everyone playing it safe. And now OG turns trips. AKA 3 of a kind. Dustin gets a little showdown value with his 9, which he might pay off the OG. This is a tweener situation.
We're gonna do a
OG though betting over the pot, 175 and a 140.
175.
Maybe, man, there's a flush out there, straight out there, paired board. But you're ahead in chips. Might want to keep them honest.
Did you say you call? Yeah.
Well, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We greatly appreciate everybody here on the chat, and thank you very much for hitting that thumbs up button. If you've yet to do that, please help us out. Please hit the thumbs up, the like button. Helps us here in the algorithm. Also, please note if you haven't yet, subscribe, and when you subscribe, hit the bell. That'll give you notifications when we're going live.
We're going to have a fun show Thursday.
We're going to have a fun show
really good
Thursday.
lineup.
Thursday night, 5-hour live stream. That is going to be No Knit Thursday. $1,000 buy-in, 2-5 game. Buddha,
This is the one
MGM,
you'd smack. Understood.
Dr. Boring, Peach, Garrett.
And you're on the button and everything.
Just a few of the players that are currently slated to be here, and this is going to be a $300 bomb pot. 6 players coming in for $50 apiece. Double board bomb pot.
Giddy up.
Double board.
Yeah.
Please wait to act until I give you the okay.
And we have a Jack 4 King board on top, and then a King 3 9 board on the bottom.
Go ahead, John.
Flush draws are in there. Don't see any sets, Vic. You know what? Oh, yeah, sorry. Set of jacks for Rocco.
You got him now? Take him all the way out.
Flush draw for Mongo Ned, not a great one.
You
On the
got
top,
Dustin also with top pair on both, and then he also has the king high flush draw on that board where a set of jacks is going against Rocco. So,
boy,
interesting to see what happens here.
yeah. $300 in the pot,
125.
and the bet is 125.
I gotta believe Mongo Ned is interested in this too. He's got a wrap on one board. He's got the queen high flush draw with 2 pair on the other.
Set of jacks for Rocco on the bottom.
And now Mongo Ned turns the straight with queen 10.
Net checks.
The board pairs on the other board. So, man, just like that, Rocco's looking in rough shape.
Call.
Mongo Ned hoping for a spade to go along with those pair of kings that doesn't fill him up. And now Mongo gets a full house.
He gets the scoop.
And I'll tell you what, he's been running. He ran so bad in the first hour, you almost think it's poker karma.
Check. I have straight on top, 9 on bottom.
1665 in the pot and 1160 for Mongo Ned. And I got to tell you, this is one heck of a turnaround tonight for Mongo Ned. Got felted twice, probably within the first hour, hour and a half, and what a comeback. In the meantime, thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
And we do want to talk about the
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. James
Big
says he's
event.
got the graphics ready to show us the 4th annual Super Bowl party. Super Bowl, $260 buy-in, Dom.
Yeah, that gives you all the goodies. You get it inside a $10,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament, and it is maxed at 100 players, so you already know the amount in the field. There is a one re-entry allowed for 120. $100 Super Bowl squares. Squares pay out $1,500 per quarter, $250 for squares touching the winning square. Dinner and soft drinks are provided, limited, like we said, to the first 100 players. Sunday, February 9th at a 5 p.m. start time. Make sure you get here. Get your seat this week. It's going to fill up fast. We have the NFC and AFC championship game just this Sunday, Vic.
You can pre-register for this, but you need to do it in person. Come into the reserve, get your $260 in, and pick out the square that you want on the Super Bowl squares. Also, keep in mind, even though we open this at 5 p.m., limited to 100 players, at about 8 o'clock we open the doors to players that want to come in and play cash, and we have seen now 3 years in a row where that cash game gets really good on that Super Bowl Sunday night. So, again, thank you very much for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. As always, a great pleasure.
brother.
Yes, and you can see he's already trying to stay warm.
Trying to
Very
get
cold out there.
Yeah.
And please, you too, stay warm. And as always, please be safe.
Take care, everybody.